time this? Yes, this na time for all Salone people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salone discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Nina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Freetonians them una boku tenki for where una elect me and wanna give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for what una don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the boku tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published our first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing I really gladdy about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This na the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing we come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually they go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting get for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for. Now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them. We now at them backyard them and in community level, particularly in the private communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the hand as they sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Family then go no say we been not open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and their young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Croton Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Croton Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk side with side Bele Uman they able for born. Freetown people then, Boku people then no say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and you go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do. And over these 3 years, but I just touch the Tinem Boku. I go say anybody we want for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence.
Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money.
Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now. Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children.
It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the Survivors of Gender-Based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit-for-purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sako.
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 We are Khadija Sako.
We are all Khadija Sako.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, we all have to give, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, you see what we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like a zero. On the block with a C, money they can make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This not the time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace. Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in, gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right, cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new.
Where is the love?
Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather.
But me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at ground. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue the bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change, like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside
your hands and answer me with all the truth. Where you get whose side the love they.
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. I love my country, baby. Salone. Sweet Salone. Now we go with this. Cloud Diamond. Sweet Salone. What a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Usa we go. Sweet Salone. What a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like Salone, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning. The land is just gloomy. The moon is going. The cloud is forming. The cocks are crowing. Deer is falling. The bags are coming. Everybody running. Inside Sweet Salone today. The land is yummy. See the mommy they cooking fufu. The party smoking cigarettes. Rajo they watch baby musu. Where they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa. On the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation. From the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation. I get L-O-V-E for me Salone. Yeah, for me Salone. Love for me Salone. Sweet Salone. What a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Usa we go. Sweet Salone. What a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like Salone, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then say yeah. I know L-O-V is Sierra Leone. Was a hello place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So now we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come from the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. For the jealousy and watch, that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But snap on the pay, so we need for put stop. Have for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the bone. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in who myself can go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this home. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like Salone, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, then say yeah. We all remember say Sweet Salone how we each and every one. Don't take
take care of his own. So we all remember, say, this country now we owe each and every one for take care of Salone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for Salone. I got enough track of one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for Salone. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Blessing up picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Blessing up picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salone, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Well, Fambulem, sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. There is no place like home. We get for make sure, say we protect we land, we save we land. You know, you get the beautiful beaches there, also you go able for meditate and relieve all the pressure. You get the good plantation, you get the nice mountain view. Fambulem on a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. Welcome to Sierra Media. We went the program, the big discussion. Today we do tuna live again, and it's gonna be an interesting evening. And we want you to be part of the conversation, not to we no more for talk. We go tease the conversation, but we want for you to views them on our opinion because it matter. Una welcome, una waiting at the Facebook as well as YouTube platforms to watch we. We appreciate una. For newcomers, una welcome, and we hope you'll have a good time with us on this platform. And today, like I say, will be exciting. However, we want you to keep it clean as always. Be passionate. You get right for share your opinion. You get right for agree or disagree with whatever we say or whatever they happen at the chat group. But please be respectful. Please. Also, if you make a statement, just, take ownership of that statement because we might want to cross-check with you. Okay, so just make sure, if you ask a question, you don't go feel bad. All right. And the glad inside me, so I like a little bit, we don't get your banter before we start the program, and it's heated behind here, but in good spirit. That's all I'll say to Una. Of course, we get a team here. We get T-Boy, Sylvester Dugba, and Obafemi Palmer. And of course, we don't learn the other name yesterday, Obafemi Amilcar Palmer. We call Mr. Femi Palmer inside we tweet today. Hopefully we'll join into the conversation as well, because I know he's passionate about the topic, and inside we'll weigh in. But one for Lona get ready, definitely for make you calls at some point. So we will hear your own opinion as well, and hope say the people them way the policy makers, the decision makers, the politicians, the one that we refer to themselves as stakeholders in our community, in our society, and the one that we entrust we country in better one na their hand. We hope say then say go listen, and whatever come out now then go take them in good faith. Possibly go inform then decisions or actions them for push Salone go before. Don't take anything personal. Please, 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 please. Now, one grain Salone we get. Mr. T-Boy, welcome to today's program. And tell Fambul Adu and tell what you expect for today's program.
I'm going to Kabo, Kushia, welcome, hello, and hi. What's up? What's up? Today you start the program with some kind of joke.
Yeah. You know, you try for bring the tension down, you know. Because I see, hello Makuta, I see Makuta, you know, 9-4 scan today. Hi Makuta.
Makuta vex so.
Vex? Why? Makuta, we are
I don't know Makuta don't even tell me how to say, just turn scared to begin.
Oh, you don't begin blast for me, okay. So now that myself, I make her like breathe,
no,
calm down.
Me, I don't breathe down.
Okay.
I make her talk to Makuta, the show not started to. Wait till the show starts.
So you don't know until they can't talk it, you don't begin blast for me already.
Where's the trouble? Okay, so they can't pull story no more, no talk about the show again. So I go see now, I go talk to now fake.
Out.
One day,
today we talk about black.
In the past, I read then they sing. I ask who that die. They say na Black Johnson die. Now who that's kill out?
Now the question I do the cast.
Now that we they find out waiting make it die. Now who side them bear we want for go no. So we go dig them back and make it come alive. Good.
Yes.
Over to you, Juma.
Yes, I like that. Yes, one day, you know, Black Johnson would have kill him and how they kill him. Yes, today we want
the one who that kill Black Johnson. They don't come and White Johnson, no. Okay. Oh no, you see. Tell me not that guy, no. I didn't go get that place they call Black Johnson. What's in black but that place? They would have also white sand standing in it.
No, they get black sand there as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
They get black sand area, then they get this white sand area.
So then they don't separate them to black sand Johnson and white sand.
They always did in Alekeda. I don't know how they named the Black Johnson, but I know say you know they get black sand there as well. That's the unique thing about Sierra Leone. You know, and we want
to see who side the black sand in a Black Johnson.
Yeah.
Me and us ability.
So yeah, well, you know, I used to go Black Johnson, well, the Peninsula in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. And that place used to be beautiful, T-Boy.
So wait, when they say Black Johnson, who side starts and who side end? Because the peninsula is wide.
No, well, Black Johnson, of course, you know, say you start from Waterloo and that peninsula area.
Now, only they call Black Johnson?
No.
Okay,
no. Black Johnson now after Kent, if you come out to the Waterloo end.
It's not Kent, because Bakumano Sagusa Kent starts.
Kent didn't Kent. Kent now after Tombo, okay, coming in, you know, he come Waterloo. Black Johnson now after John Obe going towards Kent.
Okay, so is it between John Obe and Kent, or is it after John Obe and after Kent? So which exactly?
Well, now, not can disgrace me now. So I'm not able to tell you right now. But I know say no more Black Johnson, they that axis. They're not far from John Obey. That's I'll tell you for free.
Okay, because the reason I make the ask, I really could know the proximity of the area what they talk about. I think anyone can. Okay, boy. They don't talk about Black Johnson. Why can't talk something?
Yes. So you see, Bobo Labo don't help me say that just after John Obey. So just after John Obey, depending whose part you they come out. Are you coming from Lumley or from Waterloo end? So,
okay, now from which part you they come out? But look understand now from which end to whose end.
No, I just said that from Black Johnson where you they come after John Obey. No, before John Obey.
So if you're before John Obey, then immediately
coming from Lumley area. Yes. Before John Obey. Yes. John Obey, yeah.
Okay.
Right. So coming from what you call them, from Lumley, begin Lumley, Godrich, they reach Black Johnson before you reach John Obey. Coming from Waterloo end, you reach John Obey before you reach Black Johnson. Okay.
Right. So it don't make the conversation don't become very much even interesting before we even start the discussion because we have to know exactly the location of whose side we talk about because we know how to begin deviate for bring kind side, for bring kind John Obey kind side, and for bring
just low focus on John Obey. Sorry, on Black Johnson. Black Johnson.
So look,
Nayon community.
No go confuse those areas.
Yes, Nayon place, Nayon community.
So what are some of the best things that we go get now Black Johnson?
Well, of course, the beach for us.
Mm-hmm.
Then get nice fish then, did they? And we hear say, then get sardine fish there.
Okay.
And what you call them, barracuda or something like that. Some nice fish then they and that. And the place as well, a nice tourist place. Before now, you remember like how, Yusuf say yesterday, now areas they're way there side and the what you call it, the wildlife now the area they
the marine wildlife or just the
you get both wildlife. Marine and the forest part and all of that. So now a place where if tourists then they go see something that way unique about Sierra Leone, something they don't go find out that place is them.
Right, because it's devastating. If you can remember, a couple of years ago, Medina John Obey, just on top of the forest of John Obey has been wiped out, deforestation.
Well, yeah. So then that is the concern where people then get because these were like the few places that we left where sometimes they're not on damage better, like how you see the Tucker area, the number 2 area, the Godrich, the Hamilton. Like I say, let's make a bring come to you say, I used to go there in the 80s and, early 90s a lot because then place where you go, T-boy, the breeze where they blow you force is different from the breeze where they blow you in the mainland Freetown during the time.
And somebody also mentioned say it's very good for scuba diving.
Exactly. So I make I tell you say unique the concern with people.
So basically the marital resources of Black Johnson is extremely rich.
Everything about the place.
Okay. And I also realize I know about few mariners and way they actually do deep sea diving for pure artifacts. They will belong to sailors, they will belong to Salone 100 years back.
A lot of activities them don't begin happen that peninsula area there.
Right.
Okay. Where we begin to revive tourism. Okay. A lot of things don't begin to happen. People don't get confidence. And if we talk about tourism in Sierra Leone, if you get that, how many people they feel comfortable for going to Lumley Beach now?
Very few because it's overcrowded.
So you want a place where you get away, you not go too far away from Freetown, where you want to go somewhere where you go relax. and when you return, you feel relieved. T-Boy, when you ask them question, yeah, so I know enough for provoke the conversation. When we go to John Obey, how you can feel?
Yeah, let me kind of say again. The reason make mention of what's at the opportunities and privileges them and advantages the way Black Johnson gets. We make our for no now because just a stone throw from Black Johnson and the kind of refreshing atmosphere way we experience the when we go tongue for like a go on a break for like a walking break is extremely different from the kind of experience we get in Lonely Beach. At some point, I realized say a few of them we actually do that boat canoeing and we use them for like a brainstorm.
Right.
So it was an exciting moment at that particular point in time. But I just want to ask these questions because again, before you begin find out about A, B, C, D, let's look at the geographical and maritime resources where this particular area gets, we will benefit us, just us as Sierra Leoneans, as a place of relaxation where you want for kill time, for make you refresh your brain and memories, for make you come back into reality of what's in Salone Talek. I think it's of great advantage for like just preserve those particular areas for indigents and possibly make them accessible for people who really come in for come as tourists and for come see the beautiful landscape and the beautiful maritime resources the whole gets available to the West, where they can come and explore in a very relaxed way when they get no kind of environmental disadvantage to the country and possibly to the people who live in that surrounding day. So it is indeed a very good reason why make I feel say these discussions they also for be part of we discussion because anything we concern Salone, it concern we. Anything we concern the environment in Sierra Leone, of course it concern we. Anything we concern the indigents of Sierra Leone, of course it concern we. Anything we feel say now of benefit to Sierra Leone, of course it should concern us. Because that should be the primary concerns every Sierra Leonean forgets. Nothing to do with individual gains, individual personalities or individual privileges or opportunities. I think sometimes we have to think deep, not look deep, but think deep. Think deep within beyond our mindset and see how will this benefit us as Sierra Leoneans? Right. Where will it take us? And look at some of the reasons then why we feel to say this good benefits we. So yeah, make me mention the fact say what thing I feel like will be the good Jonobe. Those comparisons are not one that you can compare. I haven't been to Black Johnson specifically. Maybe I don't drive past it or I don't work.
You don't drive past it, no. If you do, anytime you go to Jonobe, you drive past Black Johnson.
Yeah, I haven't specifically spent any amount of time there, but I've seen a lot of pictures online. Not knowing that this not the actual Black Johnson, within they all make reference to. Now, yesterday, I actually realized, wow, okay, so now in the place this. I've seen a lot of these pictures. I've seen there is an iconic picture where not the hide of that particular area. We get some amount of them ballstone, which was like gravel stone.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a lot of that in that particular area. The way I don't see a lot, but I don't go this. But I think there's a small amount of that in Laka and Tuke. Right. But not much. Just a small amount of them. But yeah, then I just feel example of what like I say, I don't see in another particular area. And imagine sunsets. And then you get the island, small island where you see from a distance on the sunsets. Wonderful scenario.
Wow.
A scenario that every photographer or cameraman will die for. When I do something,
I want to give you assignments, and I'm gonna be, see me like for Fenu Plaba. So start digging some of the pictures where we hit. Now, John Obe.
Hey, Juma.
Yes, you will have to do that by the end of the program. You have to send them. So
people guys that right now.
Well,
you have actually archive them.
Well, if you're able to find them, so that's the assignment you have now. Okay.
All right. take that
Whilst you're doing that, let's go to the topic itself. We ask a question. We say the Black Johnson land saga. Is it an environmental disaster? And the reason is we decide to come with this conversation now because, you know, when the thing starts, it starts like rumor. We saw a lot of postings on Facebook and other social media platforms, a lot of counter posts, people branded as unpatriotic, that they don't mean well for Sierra Leone. You know, they don't want for let jobs come and developments come. So now people they want for badat, the good work of the government. Then the thing gain momentum and attract international media platforms, major ones too. We write about them, CNBC, they all report them, The Guardian, you know, major international platforms because it gets to do with the environment. And you know, within the concern to the rest of the world about climate change and preserving the environment. So now it turned from rumor to fact. But I want to say something. You know, there are people now we community will elect for dismiss. I'm not going to name names right now. Time will come hopefully next week. Where me personally go pay a lot of tribute to that particular person. Because all the things the way that particular individual done the whistle blow and talk about, it come to pass. It can always come to pass. But we tend to dismiss people either because of their position as society, what we think, or because their face not fit or not like. Some people, their own way they present certain things, will be brutal, it will be raw. It not going to be as refined as possibly other people. But Nameku can say, look inside the message and search your soul. Waiting this person they talk. You upset because waiting they say not true, or you upset because it a lie. So we have to, as Sierra Leoneans, as people, for begin to differentiate them things. Then you may not like what I say, but ask yourself the question: is it the fact? Is there any truth to what I say? And what they talk about? If we solve the problem, is it going to be of benefit to you, Sierra Leone, and you picking them in generations yet unborn? I think when they get conversations, then these are the things they will get for do. So, you know, then weeks don't pass, we don't hear for say na land. We hear say now na the beach land. They would hear now say not to just the beach land, but between people they claim say, let's just say over 200 acres, because the numbers then they vary from 205 to 250 acres of land. Now that particular Black Johnson they way they don't sell. Started as an allegation, but waiting them come out now that the government at first begin denying say there was no sale and anything like that. But now it don't become a fact that indeed they sell the land, whatever now the acreage, you know, or the quantity of land we then sell, or where, which particular parts, whether now the beach in Mott now, or the beach in back now, now, you know, up the hill. But it don't confirm say, yes, sell don't take place. Okay, so Fatty don't come say 252 acres. All right. So Nameka say over 200. So at least until we get the actual acreage we then sell. So now they don't confirm, say they actually don't sell. And we don't hear a value we then put about 55 million United States dollars. But waiting still, the government's not able to confirm to people yet. And this is what the you know, civil society or the interest groups that will start this campaign ask. Because we get Freedom of Information Law and Salone Act. So they get right for demand or request information from government, because the government, the information, government are custodian of the information, not to the owner. They are custodian on behalf of the people of Sierra Leone. As long as the information not threaten the safety and security of Sierra Leone, it's not a security threat to the country, people get right for ask for them, and you get right, government not in duty for give that information there. Okay? And the reason I say this, T-Boy get for go dig up that statement where His Excellency President Madabio make na Parliament then this year, so the first paragraph of in speech to Parliament talk about we get for know we roles, we rights, and we responsibilities. And inside that first paragraph, it talk about the environment. All right. So T-Boy, at some point, if you get that information, I will let you read down for people. That paragraph is very important. And I'm going to hold on to that for a long period of time. Because for me, anything where the government they do on behalf of the people of Sierra Leone, that would be a reminder. Because we want to know, are those just mere words, or we president and the father of the nation really mean them? So we get concerned. We ask 5 questions for this Black Johnson conversation. We ask, say, are you concerned that the government of Sierra Leone is selling off its rainforest to the Chinese?
You want to read the message now?
No, just 1 second, T-Boy, please. Then, second question, is the establishment of a fish farm an environmental risk to Sierra Leone? The third one, who authorized the sale of a promising Sierra Leone tourist destination attraction? 4, did the government consult with the community before the sale? 5, why is such a major transaction shrouded in secrecy? This, now we question the way we ask for guide this conversation. We not a jump into conclusion, but we they ask the questions and we will give we self your own opinion. Our opinions might be right or wrong. So now I make we get for open the phone line for let una call and tell which una feel. Whilst I don't do this, T-Boy, please do me favor. We president in the parliament this month. I don't know whether was it the 11th or the 13th of May, and give his speech for the reopening of the 5th parliament. And in that speech, we constitute how many pages, but the first paragraph says everything. Over to you, T-Boy.
For this 60th anniversary of our nation's independence, I propose that we redesign the pathway of our endeavor to build a Sierra Leone that works for all of us. Citizens should understand their rights, roles, and responsibilities, why it is important to abide by rules and laws, what equality and leadership mean, what public accountability entails, why respect for diversity and national cohesion matters, and what it means to care for the environment. These are essential elements of a disciplined, inclusive, peaceful, progressive, and resilient society.
Thank you so much. So as we continue, you would read that statement there, in between for remind people, because this is very important. That's a loaded paragraph right there. Okay, says it's all. So Black Johnson is one small but important community. Black Johnson gets, man, woman, picking them. Okay? Black Johnson gets environments where if anything happened to that particular environment there, that community there, it will affect we all. Black Johnson, with all the benefits there because produce them must come out now Black Johnson where the rich mainland, Freetown and other places in the country. We all can pass there if we want to go Kent Beach for we outing and this, so we can dirty them place for the pass there. So Black Johnson, my point, is part of Sierra Leone, a country that works for all of us. Black Johnson are part of the all of us. So now that make we concern. When I remember the mudslide, na the that hill station area, T-Boy, it not happen overnight. People whistle blow, they talked about when they cut tick, when they this, when they that. We never took it seriously. Lives were lost. Families wiped out. 30 days, we pay the price for that. It didn't have the history books of Sierra Leone as one event where we not go forget as Sierra Leoneans. So now that make we concern. T-Boy, you don't able to see some of those pictures?
Seen some of them, and I think it's amazing to watch, even though we might not need to play all of them.
Right. So please send them to Mr. Palmer, and we go make clear, we play them. Let's just see. This now, we own account for part of the peninsula, and we'll tell you when it can get really, really tough. Now we save heaven than that. We'll go there, we wind down, come back feeling refreshed for continue, we walk.
Say we go there, we explore, we cannot also wind the wind down.
I'll call up in the midst of exploring, with the wind down, we come back refreshed. All right, so we go open the phone line, them just now. Follow on a call. We don't ask them questions. They do not President Madabio and extract from in speech in Parliament the other day. Femi, I want to let you come in a little bit. Let yourself. Okay, Femi's getting ready. Instead, will come tell we small. Let's just do preamble them before we open the phone line to people them. And the unfortunate part, I don't know what's happening with Sierra Leone. Somebody just remind me that the Chinese ambassador to Sierra Leone actually talked down on people them like rubbish because people ask the question, waiting the one for can do at that particular place there. Then say if us not sell you tickets, no go buy you. Are you dressed for Gona Aujo? And so they will give you 3 foot spot for us. Anyway, over to you, Femi. I will let you rub mouth on this conversation.
One, two, Juma, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I believe see Dendi Yerimi. Yeah, so Facebook can hear me. Yes, Juma, go ahead. What was your question?
We waited, we discussed. We said, no, wait first, let's see how everything they go and all that. Now, some of the two they don't come on other. So don't know say outside the smoke bin the biofire bin the under the government don't agree see then sell. Who that's authorized for sale? We don't know. Where the money? We don't know.
So are you asking me those questions?
Let you understand. Because me, why are your opinion first? You opening statement on this whole issue before we continue.
In opening opinion.
No, in opening statement.
Okay, so my opening statement is I've been enjoying when I've been the argue Usai Black Johnson Day. Because Usai 2 day for talk, I think soon I'll be look lost. And it's a shame because we don't did goodie. But anyway, as you asking for me on opening thoughts, Sierra Leone is a beautiful land. God bless we with boku tindem. You don't tell me people in it for pull lens in any nawian. Now the beach self will get the one can pull nawian. So that's my thoughts. I'm saddened by the information. I hope that the information is wrong. I pray it's wrong, and if it's right, I pray make God do all waiting in the power for make that fish farm day not be there. I'll leave it like that for now.
Femi, so now we get concerned because the public, the people, now then they tell we waiting at the intention for that place saying a fish farm. The government not agree tell we waiting actually then sell that place there for 55 million. Waiting the Chinese company or the Chinese group or the Chinese government want for doing at that place there. Now I make her ask, why is it shrouded in secrecy? Why make them no one for tell we? Because T-boy, please must check for me in that speech, na parliament, na the most recent, if we president be highlight that. Because you know, say it talk about, say in travel don't yield beaucoup benefits. It talk about roads, we don't get 50 million for this, for do that, we don't get 50 million. Whether it highlights in that speech, whether it be reports to parliament, on behalf of the people or for the people about that Black Johnson. Because if a big achievement, right? If government's able to attract investment of 55 million, we president for be proud for talk about them if it's not something concerning. The public need for no. 55 million United States dollars, a whole community being sold off. For what? Must check that. All right, so somebody tell we say he did mention, so we want for know waiting at the statement where he say, because for me, word matters a lot. We want for know how we sell them. So we understand, say the Minister for Marine Resources, then do an interview with him. They ask him a lot of questions relating to that. He deflect the questions them, and some of them he say no comments. But hopefully we will reach out and see. Waiting, something will talk to me. All right, so they say they signed the agreement. The agreement don't turn magic. All right, and the member of parliament na that particular constituency there, when na 3 times them vote for that particular place, they are not sure say get a clue of what's happened there. I don't know whether the chairman for the Western Rural Council get an idea of how the transaction happened. But I'll open the phone line, them T-boy. Or do you have anything to say right now before?
I think let's get people to talk, because I don't think this is one big discussion focused on your opinion and no more today. Because we opinion then sometimes can be strong sometimes can be weak, sometimes can be controversial, sometimes can be straightforward, sometimes can be we. Sometimes the opinion is what we are.
Yeah.
As how we think, how we do things, how we relate, how we respond. But I think it's very important for me we understand the nature of the environmental disaster first, because not just make opinion about this particular issue if you're not able to tell people the consequences of your opinion. Because what you make they say so is, it's not just about criticizing. Oh no, enough for say. Why? Why would it be so good?
I make that questions that we ask. We say,
yeah,
are you concerned?
So what is your concern? Why are you concerned? Can you express some of the concerns? Is it your concern based on the fact that it will affect us individuals or community or the nation or the country?
And
it affects
the establishment of a fish farm. If truly a fish farm they want for go establish or whatever they want for establish yonder.
Well, again, we don't know what they want for establish, but we need to know what's in your opinion on the issue of
yeah, but the government's not to come out and deny.
Yeah,
there is truth to it.
When I sell something to you,
yes, there
are times when you don't determine what I do there. But selling it to you is wrong.
It's different.
No, there are times
you have to be concerned.
No, there are times when you don't really determine what I do with the land. If I'm buying something from you, I can buy Lionel Messi because Manchester United one buy me that Paul Liverpool.
Right.
Then I buy them, I put on a bench, I don't use them at all. That's my money.
Okay.
That's how I want to spend my money. Yeah.
Right.
Also, I'm not saying you can equate that to land, are two different scenarios, but I'm just saying I can say I want to buy this land for developer for XYZ. Like I think Mr. Ade talked to me yesterday about that place now this place, Cape Verde, where some billionaire go buy this entertainment complex where now been the only side where every Cape Verdean artist want for go perform, we don't come out doing international tours. And you understand, say somebody want for come buy them for build a complex. So the millionaire bought this place to renovate and demolish and build up a massive complex. And then he said to them, hello, what do you do? You know the importance of this building? You know the kind of historical value this building is? You know the kind of value this thing means to the people of Cape Verde? You know how they value this building so much that you have to can demolish them and put up a 5-story or state-of-the-art shopping center? That's not what the people want. If you preserve this building, it will be of great importance to the country.
Yeah.
And the guy changed his mind. So the reason why he buy the place for, you know, use them for that purpose again, but he actually renovates the building and reinstate them and put them back to the state where it's supposed to be, and then it builds surrounding things around them. So in purpose for buying that particular land or for buying that particular building, when a heritage building change overnight by somebody telling him what is right. So again, Black Johnson can be bought for so many different reasons by the Chinese or whoever is paying for it. Yeah. And now like we say overnight, Salone people and say, not our land, not our beach. We're not selling for that purpose.
And that is what people are saying. People say we Salone people not they sell.
Thank you. So
basically, you not the authority for sell.
So that
can be consult with the people.
That can be a turnaround.
The people's representative. Governments not get land. Government are custodian of the land. Not to government owner. Not to una grab una just go sell something we go kind endanger people there. That's the thing. And you're absolutely right about that, C-boy. You know, the people, you know, the people and the landlord them, the Salone people say, no.
Yeah.
All right. Now una say una sell, una show we by way to una right now the paper. If una say na in the best interest of we, because we vote for you, Mr. President, and your government, we want to see the agreement. That's what people are asking. So somebody they ask you now, so you see the thing on they create more controversy. And this is why it's bad not to be, you know, transparent or be open up front. Because now people are saying if the government sell the land, for a Chinese military base? You know, is the government selling that area for Chinese settlement or for what? You know, well, so you see, the thing they become much more concerning because there are people that will own land where we don't get title deeds, say this is not them private property then, okay? So government decides to them will say, okay, yeah, let's say government can sell for the greater good in the interest of the nation. But you need to go sell and make decision on behalf of the people if you can't talk to them first. That's why you consult. We ask people already in the community or we get interest in that particular community there, vested interest. We get stake in the community. Una been consult with them before una they sell.
Okay, to me, consultation, yes, is definitely paramount, but why even get the idea of selling a land that should be used by citizens?
So again, it comes to the other question we ask, who authorized the sale? Who authorized them? Because now, one of the government agencies were responsible, the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, say they're not aware. They're inside the government too. They have no clue because then therefore, major things like that, then therefore consult them for let them give their own expert advice, how it will impact on the environment and how it will affect we. So if the government entity not aware, the left hand don't know what in the right hand they do. This is troubling for country. Read that paragraph back, I beg. No, not so very but I want to read that paragraph. It is very important, T-boy. That paragraph, we should what you call a respect rules and laws or something like that.
Okay. Citizens should understand their rights, roles, and responsibilities. Why it is important to abide by rules and laws.
Okay.
What quality and leadership means.
Right, Olande, not go far. So, while for rules and laws, right? If there's an act of parliament where they establish an institution, a government institution, we say this institution now then work this. Say before una do A, B, and C, una for can't first law una can't talk to them and say what una think because now una the expert that we need una expert advice on this issue before we act. But the people, the way the law provide for protect the interest of Sierra Leoneans, not get any idea. See then they sell, a place like that. So it's a concern. Don't forget for send them pictures them to Mr. Palmer. Well, if you want to call in and make a contribution, the first number for call on WhatsApp now +1 614 551 8694. We will post the other number as well. +1 614 551 8694. So please call in our WhatsApp number and make a contribution. We will share the other number as well, the UK number shortly. So we have two numbers for you. We will put you one on waiting whilst the other one they call. We want to hear your contribution. We want to know whether you get any concern that the government sell a place we're supposed to be a rainforest, a treasured place to the Chinese or to anybody safe. And if indeed we then sell this place, the purpose now for do a fish farm under, is it an environmental risk to Sierra Leone? We want for you yourself your opinion. We want for know who that authorize the sale that particular community there, the government, before they sell, them being consult with the people within the community, people will get stake there, people will get vested interest there, or them in consult with the wider public. All right, we don't get to first caller. All right. Hello, caller. Good evening. Talk loud, small. We're not hear you. Tell me your name.
Hi, do you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Mena DJ Dulbang. I call from UK.
All right, Mr. Dul, go ahead.
Yes, I just want to ask every single Sierra Leonean this question. We really like with Salone, or not talk no more, can just like for talk? Because selling we learn where nobody no account so we until we see the government don't sell her, or the government want for sell her, or even the government want for lease her. We as the future Sierra Leoneans, we think go left for we when we reach to that age day. Right? Then some of the people and some of what in the diaspora who said they will go back. So where we go back na different nationality, we they go meet where they control we country, because we don't see say the Chinese there, they want to take over Africa. Right? And regardless within the decline for which good way they mean for we me believe we no need for sell anything to them. We can listen to them. We don't need for sell anything. Right? Now so when me get back say Ebola come. They build this upline, the same problem back. Nobody know they talk to we. We know they know nothing waiting to happen. All we do they see no one. I think they know more we they see. Then we for put and you know nice. Then think they are not nice. Me, I just the talk as a citizen, as somebody we love Salone, right? Not to disrespect to anybody in decision, but I believe for say we all get the same birth certificate and the same passport, right? Some of you don't tire for the overseas. If we can oversee, we get with a experience that for go back, for go implement and a Salone. But we do want for do, we can with the kind of people in country. Now, the same people there with the Canadian country, they tell we say, go back to your country. So if we don't sell this land then for do it Salone, they all say, we love we Salone. If we don't sell her, who sell will you go tomorrow? So now question when me want for ask to every Sierra Leonean, whether in our government, whether not in our government, we really love Salone, how would they talk, and the word we will have for pull common we mouth, we could sell Salone, make all man get a share. Then talk, then they not to pick and talk. It means a lot. Look like the Caribbean people, where they take from Africa, slavery. They like today, and then they fed some of the Africans, and we sell it.
Right.
Imagine the small piece of land that we'll get when a Salone, when they even take with population, they bond so much Sierra Leone and they bond so many Pekine. Look right now, we're free under overcrowded. Now that they go sell back, wait till we go get in the next 20 years. We just sell.
Thank you so much, DJ.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thanks for calling.
God bless you, sir.
Keep the calls coming in. We will post the numbers them soon for let you call and make your contribution about the Black Johnson land saga. Is it an environmental disaster? And we ask the questions them. Would that sell? You think say this land, whatever they want for do they if he pose threats to Sierra Leone and that particular community? And also if they been consult the community, before they sell. And again, 55 million United States dollars, not so small money. All right, we'll take this other call. Okay, hello, caller.
Hi, Juma, this is Fatima. I'm calling from Surrey.
Hi, Fatima.
I call as a stakeholder, but also a concerned Sierra Leonean as well.
Okay.
So you asked some couple of questions. First of all, did not consult any of the stakeholders.
Okay.
I, like many of the other landowners there, found out on Facebook.
Wow.
Nothing. So basically, somebody we don't talk about this, but Black Johnson is such a safe haven. So when we always, even when I'm young, we're at the Salone, we can go drive by the peninsula. Not just a nice drive, especially after the government make the road, this latter part. So Black Johnson, we just stumble on by accident. He easily missed because they try to understand outside Kent Day. So you go till you come out Tombo, you go all inside and but before you reach Kent, you get two road. Kent go upside, then Black Johnson they go straight on.
Correct.
They even get a mini checkpoint there. Then you go see, Kerry Town and all these other places. That is Black Johnson Day. So we just took that route instead of go take the road towards Kent Beach. We took that route by accident and we fell in love with this place. It's a beautiful community. It's divine. It's so greenery. It's just one of those places where you go there and plan for buy. You're like, I want to live here. I want to stay here. You hear the birds, and these are things you don't get in Freetown.
Right.
Myself, like most of the other landowners in there, that's how we ended up at Black Johnson. I never thought Freetown picking would end up there, but it's such a divine place. I'm so angry, apart from the fact that I'm affected directly. I can't believe anybody will love Sierra Leone could actually say that a good idea for even do something to that place other than for just let it be. Because if they want actually make we develop tourism, that is one place that enough will be even touch. You don't understand until you stand that beach there, not massive, but that place is so calming. It just to get that effect on you, and they're not consult me.
Right.
So when I see them now,
as a stakeholder. Now you saw this on Facebook.
Dr. Fatu, she is a stakeholder as well. I see this post. When somebody comments with, me and her, we're not even friends. Yeah. I thought it was a joke. Until I go back to post the way they make from 2019. But then again, Casada Kitchen done the hint about this. But maybe feel the peninsula is full of the beaches and Boku, Wata Boku. You get Tombo when not too far, where you they meet before you meet Kate, you meet Black Johnson. You get all these other places, so you might not go there. Because now place where I don't even feel these governments be even aware of them. Because now I see some people they put Black Johnson. Now place where it's hidden, it easily missed. So most times you either they go Kent or they go to care. So if you drive, you can easily miss out until when we go 2018. I see the sign. If you don't see the sign, but you did miss out. That's how hidden it is.
If you see you miss the sign, that's it.
That's it. It's just like Kerry Town. If you miss the sign, it's not sound like to care on number 2. You don't say, okay, this is where I am. It's just yes. So me hearts not even go there, and we wanted Bure Beach. We ended up there, and we're like, we don't want Bure Beach. This is where we belong. You just they feel at peace. You just see Sierra Leone in the future. Say, I'm in my 30s. If I retire in 10 years, Sierra Leone lights go down. Even lights not even daily right now. I don't know if you don't do a light thing. So that's just one of them little gems.
So
anyway.
What you not intend for do as a stakeholder?
Well, so this is the other thing. You get so many little tiny groups then. Okay, so me personally, I did liaise with solicitor in Freetown where this guy for find out. But this is here is the kicker. Them that bullshit. That BS press release where them release compensation. But the other thing, you need to actually identify if your land affected. I don't know if my land is affected. They are not very forthcoming. Okay,
so when stakeholders don't know whether you landed and sell them or not.
Like me, so no, I'm still waiting for them for confirm that. And I think a lot of I don't talk to the other people as well. They're not very forthcoming. And waiting also we want to know this thing where they come up with whether it's a grant or whether it's a sale. You can only confirm that if you see a copy of the sign agreement. Even if they give you grant, you must give something to show that this is a grant.
Yeah.
Who signed it? You will see the name, the date. They're not release them. They refuse to provide that, to produce that document.
So
we haven't had sight of this
document.
Secrecy?
That's the other question.
Yes.
We ask. Why?
Yes. Yeah. And Mother be on parliament since 2019. You know, if I mention Black Johnson until everything get ousted on social media. Right. This is how them people don't get to in that country. So the community, they were not consulted. The first thing I did was call my mom, but also call the chief, where I know very well. And the chief is like, oh, Fatty, I can't really talk about it because I don't want to get him in anyway. But yeah. So I don't even think the man in the place they even consult them, to be honest.
So thank you as a stakeholder. You're bold enough for come and can call. My other question before I let you go, because I have a lot of calls coming in, is this. You talk about, say, you don't know whether your land is affected. But if your land is not affected, if whatever they're going to do there is a potential hazard to Sierra Leone. Exactly, you will be affected, not just your land.
You will be, because that peace, that sanctity where you actually make you buy that place, it will be gone. It will just be like any industrial place. Preserve something. Hopefully they are listening. Please, do not touch that place. I don't say it's a done deal, but just do something for once.
But nothing is a done deal.
That's what they're saying.
That's
basically what they're telling landowners. It's a done deal. Nothing can be done. Nothing can be done.
That can be done. The government will not tell the people of Sierra Leone it is a done deal.
Hopefully they will listen, Juma. These people do not respect the people of Sierra Leone. The issue is, if now government will take the people at heart, then we'll say, you know what? Hang on, let's put a hold on this. But these guys, they don't care.
I'm going to let you go soon, but let me tell you this. You know, you saying that is bull crap.
That's what they're telling everyone.
Now. You Nothing
know why? Can be done. Nothing can be done.
If the government can resign, you know, the Mamama airport project, then he reverse this as well. So let no one.
Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best.
Let no one tells you it is a done deal, because if they're not resign them now, you understand where the people not.
Juma, ask about the responses first where they give people and first where they go there.
No, but
when you contact me, that fishery woman, that Jallo woman, then they tell you, say, may you go to Ministry of Lands. When you go Ministry of Lands, they just turn people around. Like, this is what's happening now. Nobody no one take ownership of what not happened.
Who that authorized the sale?
Nobody no one take ownership. They just pass you over.
Thank you,
All right, Juma.
Thank you.
Okay then, cheers, bye.
All right, Tiba, I hope you're taking notes. And Femi, when I said they take notes, and you know, we'll get. Please call in +1. Now for type the number in the chat so people then go able for Siam the numbers they need for call, because I see other people are asking. +1 614 551 8694 is one of the numbers. We're going to post the second number as well, so you have two numbers to call into and make your contribution. Nothing is a done deal. Because if these governments decide for keep that, and if we say, you know, if they continue for there, possibly there's going to be another minister. We will can raise that up. There's going to be another president. We will raise them up. Just like how, you know, the presidents come and tell we say, Mamama Airport project was not in the interest of Sierra Leoneans, so it cancel them and pull them come on. They cannot serve the best interest of the country. They can equally do so. And this one, not so. All right, let's answer this call. Hello.
Yes. So it cancel them and pull them come on. They cannot serve the best interest of the country.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
So, and this one.
This is Jalo Jamboya.
Mr. Jalo Jamboya, welcome. Now for mute the Facebook. The background. Hello? Yeah, now for mute your listening device before they interfere with your call.
Yeah, no. Move away.
Okay.
I'm no need for the Facebook for talk.
Right.
You see, my own contribution what me want make about this whole thing. First of all, whatever sales has been made is unconstitutional.
Okay.
Because it has not gone through parliament. They will carry it in a parliament after they don't do the business. If you go to parliament, they approve of the sales before
They even signed the contract. These very people, where they do so now, when they were in opposition, they had all the educated scholars raising these issues. Today, they are doing the same thing and worse. This is one of the things that is very wrong about Sierra Leone. When we are outside, we see everything right. The minute we are in there, we think it is our property. They can do whatever they like now, but I will assure you, whatever deals this government is making, in due course, they are going to be reversed. And some of them have to be prepared for the consequences. Because some of these businessmen they are doing business with will come after them for their monies. That's my own contribution. A word for the wise to them.
Thank you so much, His Excellency, the Foot of State, for that contribution. We appreciate that. And it just underscore waiting I've been done, they say just now. Before you go, what would you advise the community and stakeholders then for do at this stage?
Let them write a petition to the International Court.
Okay.
The people of Sierra Leone should begin to take some of these issues with the International Court. There is an International Court for that.
Okay.
I think that the same court's been dealing with that Bakassi issue between Nigeria and Cameroon.
Mm-hmm.
The people of a country get a right for student government for such deals.
Right. And also, especially where the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, when agency for do impact assessments and all, and they don't come out and say they were not consulted. So
well, there is enough evidence. The people of Sierra Leone can take action.
All right. Okay.
It's enough time now. We begin to tell these politicians that they are working for the people. They are not the bosses.
All right. Thank you so much, Foot of State. We appreciate you, Mr. Boyijalo Jamboria.
Yes, sir.
All right. Talk to you soon. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right, so we dey post the number in the chat group, so now able for call and make una contributions. Please post the number there. And Fatih says over 20,000 signatures so far, for the petition. If you have the petition, you can kindly post it here, pin it to the group, so whoever is interested will sign that as well. Okay, so call in. And please call +1 614 551 8694. And can you please send me the other number so I can announce it as well, so people then go call in. All right. Okay. So T-Boy, you don't really took contribution them so far.
Well, honestly speaking, do make mention of the fact say we already in the diaspora, USA will go back when we return. Very, very interesting question, because it looked like for say we get for go back to Salone, we not get side for Sudan negotiation, no Sudan, Russia don't buy. No go under Japan and then get a place there. It's how you come to Europe. So we got to be very mindful of that, because again, if people are not thinking before making decisions or taking decisions, it means we are running at high risk of us losing everything that belongs to us as a nation. When I say that now, because of the fact, say, when you go to the seaports now in Sierra Leone, there is a large scale of fishing happening. Illegal.
All right, thank you so much. We have another caller here. Hello, caller.
Hello, yes.
Tell me your name, who say you call from, and your contribution. Make them sharp, yeah?
Okay, sure. My name is Hindolo Pokawa. I deal with Sierra Leone Foundation for New Democracy. I call from Minnesota.
Okay.
And I mean at the posting where they can work 315 miles from Kailang to Freetown for raise awareness against rape culture in the country.
Thank you so much for that, and congratulations.
We need you, but thank God you don't call today.
Absolutely. So we don't follow this Black Johnson Beach land sale. We really, okay.
Sorry, Mr. Pokawa, before you continue, you say we who?
The Sierra Leone Foundation for New Democracy.
Okay, all right.
And we did do that because one, we need to understand within these extractive and exploitative relationships we don't take place across the world. From that position no more, we go see the partnerships and the genuineness where the agreements they actually come with is not in the interest of the people. So that is crystal clear. Now, we send a new issue where I try for highlight here. It has to do with the ecology. It has to do with the environment. The money-making scheme where we're not able to understand waiting at the outcome of that process, ain't not able for benefit if the ecology will destroy them because we want to go destroy a pristine land where they able for cater environmentally for able for help we, and then they try for sell out for do the kind of things where they want to do. What thing we need to do? The ideas there as to waiting at the problem. I think a lot of people the way they don't call or which one be don't say or not articulate. Here is what some of us are really thinking, because we know they try for say we wait for tomorrow. This idea, this wall all day, we wait for the next wall. No, this is on this earth. We are here. We are needing it. We are breathing it. We need to able to know what we need to do for change in a peaceful way, and of course using all the legal instruments for handle things there. We the thing say the Sierra Leone Foundation for New Democracy, and I did not engage with Namati, send message to Namati, the legal firm within Free Sunday and Salone. And because other groups then we don't start the climate justice Salone, where an initiative for really tackle the environmental issues. We need to begin for come together as citizens and begin buying land. Sierra Leoneans buying land and blocking those lands for ecological conservation.
Mr. Pokawa.
Yes.
Sierra Leoneans buying land and blocking it. Now people in private land and then don't sell so. This is not private land then we then sell without consultation, without asking you whether you want to sell, without convincing you as an individual and a community say the reason why we want to sell this land or why we want to take them now and not for in the interest of the country.
This is not get no interest of the country. This is a direct violation of the people and your right to land. When you read the land agreement, when you read the laws, where they govern the land tenure system in the country, that a complete violation without the involvement of having a consultative process with the stakeholders. So this is not something this way, like where the last caller say. International court, litigations needs to be filed for let we able to push this. Like what you said, say, if then resend on Mamama Airport, they can resend on this one as well. But we know to allow the pressure for go down and what have you. We need to make noise. We need to get. I was even planning to go here in Minneapolis or Chicago, and Chinese embassy, they hold a placard and really publicly demonstrate so that people know that we not agree and we know things say this a day in the future generation for the 9th generation, 7th to 9th generation to come. So this we need for able. We say ever Chinese embassies then they. We need communities that for step out, Sierra Leoneans for step out. Hold your placard, peaceful protest, demonstrate that you do not agree with waiting the apple Black Johnson Beach, and we need for able for reach the different stakeholders them follow the legal process and let we able for do.
Mr. Pokawa, I'm going to let you go. Why demonstrate against the Chinese? We're not to then sell.
I understand that point, and it will make a lot of sense for say, okay, well, but we
have to hold the government accountable. The people
we have to hold our own government accountable, but we also live.
It's not a value.
That is true. So, but we also live in a world where it's a very small. We are rubbing shoulders on one another. So,
agree with you. So it depends the pressure from both ends. But let's do not, law not allow.
Let we go parliament, and let we able to make sure say we parliamentarians then go able to understand what's in the at stake here. It's about the ecology. It's about the 9th generation, not even the 7th generation, the 9th generation.
I agree with you. Thank you so much for your contribution, and congratulations again on taking that long walk from, Kailani and to freedom. We appreciate
it.
And we'll keep it.
Anything for Sierra Leone, we will do, my brother. Thank you.
And we're ready for a journey with the next with the next version.
All right, thank you. All right, well, keep the calls in, please, and +1 614 551 8694. Call and make a contribution. Waiting, you think about this Black Johnson place, the sale, the concern for the environment, and who that sell. Then been consult the community, and why sell a place like that? Why Black Johnson?
Tell me, I've sent you the videos.
Why Black Johnson?
Because you want to give you a statement of something where you go see why Black Johnson.
Yeah, go ahead.
That way, Fatty say you can easily miss it.
So then if we say they'll just wrap up in a corner and sell and nobody not concerned.
That's it. You can easily miss it. Okay. So if you don't pay attention to it, you will not even think say it exists.
Right. So if we say okay, if we go sell toke tumbe, people
people are already aware of those established areas. Then sabi they say then they. So the Alman don't see them.
Right.
Funke Alman no Long Beach, yes.
Right.
Kent, yes. Regent, yes. So they know all the area, and so like everybody they say you can easily miss Black Johnson because it's just at the junction with something. They even say they say over the road.
Right.
Because
well, again, thank you so. Go ahead, T-Boy. Go ahead.
Because and now they get clear recollection. Say you actually see them from the main road.
Mm-hmm.
But in a very small area where you don't even notice, but you see them. It is
so,
there.
Now you kill them. You want to sell and put on the back pocket. Let's say, okay, this one now they pay attention at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So before they catch up now, and they sell a middle COVID-10.
Well,
or just
everybody busy the first COVID, isn't it?
Where people don't really pay attention
at all.
Right.
When you want to do something that you want to get away with, you think do it when nobody's watching, but you never realize
you're watching. Thank you so much to Kasala Kitchen. I not be one for mentioning. Remember, we start the program. I be say somebody the way we owe something, but luckily. It's all like how we talk, people already understand. So that means not to no more they follow. People within the group can say, where Kasada Kitchen begin talk about and then dismiss them. So 2019, then begin sell. Anyway, make you call +1 614 551 8694 and make your contribution. Let you tell me if you're glad if you want for sale, if you're glad for the sale. And or if you're not glad for the sale, why? And also who that sell? And what we for do now for make sure say people then protect their land. On a feel for pressure the government for let them reverse this then decision. Already people then done the and T-Boy, Femi, am I wrong? Because I know say people want for protest against the Chinese. Then say, who pays the piper call the tune, right? That's true. But now we focus for be on the Chinese or the government of Sierra Leone? Femi, you first. All right, I'll come to you. All right, T-Boy, what do you think?
Now, two-way street. If you look at from a direct perspective, yes, we'll get for whole government responsible for us.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they put the thing up for sale.
Yeah.
They say if us not sell you, it's getting the buy. So basically, if you don't put something up for sale or you don't auction something, the quickest buyer they come. Yeah. And if somebody already don't raise some kind of interest in certain things the way you get, and you see so there's a need to sell it. Mm-hmm. Because you don't feel say you need them, or in order for be of any use to you personally, and it make you few millions for nothing. Yeah, of course you can sell. But we therefore hold the government responsible first before we turn to the Chinese. If the government fail to take responsibility and act, then we now turn to the Chinese and say to them, you can't buy this. If you're buying this, you're buying Sierra Leone, and you got to face the consequences of buying this. Not 5 years, not 10 years, not 20 years. It will happen one day.
And
when it happens one day, that is going to be a deal that you will forget, say you don't do. Because for splash their money and they not a thing where Chinese people don't care. They will spend that money and thinking it's nothing. We still deal. We don't see deal there where they don't turn over overnight. Yeah. Where they don't deal, don't sign, not everything. They change up overnight.
Right. Kumsi say 55 million are small money. I agree with you in the grand scheme of things. If the selling of that place was in the best interest of Sierra Leone or is in the best interest of Sierra Leone, I would say not small money. Okay, so
Juma, 55 million also small money.
No, come. Wait. If not be in the best interest of Sierra Leone, not small money. But if not in the best interest of certain people in pockets, now boku money that one day. 55 million. Now boku money because who side the money they go for? Who that authorize the sale? We want for no because contract nobody not see contract. Now we don't establish say not go through parliament, you know. So who that then go sit down at that boardroom they we sign with that green ink pen. Na sell, na grant. Na grant, na sell. When I exchange money, say, okay, when I give them this place, then they give them this money for do it. For jobs, whose job? Whose time when I don't ever see China get mega project, they employ locals. Do you know why you know why make you building the way they so? You building. Because all the fixtures and fittings in that place now from China, not a product with the source other side. So if you want to renovate your building, you have to get Chinese company to come do a perfect job. If you want for, say, you they convert that place, you get a lot of demolition for do. Do you know why our stadium is like, you know, the way it is? It's the same thing. Don't get me wrong. Let's go to Binchumani. These are all infrastructure projects. We're good. But Binchumani, the room signed them, not Chinese rights. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Imagine, it's
Salone. My point is, I don't have an issue with them doing development, but just no say, they're not they do anything because then they think ahead. Just like how you say, we know they think ahead. They think ahead. Say, where we can put this pole Naya, you are tied to us forever and ever. Amen. Okay? Forever and ever, amen. If anything, well, you get for call a Chinese engineer for come fix them. That money they come back now with country. They know they do something where now international standards say they can't put, you know, plug the way you able for go buy any say you can't put la. You get for go China for go get some. If you know sabi Chinese, go watch Uswan Pandem things the way you get for do.
They actually make with the talk Chinese and Salone anyway. So
that's all
in
good.
the next 10 years, Salone go to China.
I don't have an issue with all of that.
It can only be good if the benefits. But what are we going to benefit from learning Chinese?
Well,
go to China.
We get a lot for benefit learning Chinese, learning international languages, just like Arabic.
International language is fine, but how do you make use of them?
Yeah, because you get people where they go trade in China, and China, whichever you want for Siam, then get a role where you cannot dismiss them. But how do you protect your interest and the interest of your people? And I make they say, now they for blame, or now we will for blame. Not to them come, now we tell us Black Johnson do they sell Naya. I will tell them, almost it costs 55 million. Now give account to the put and they sign now, so say now we get all this place. See? So, yeah, and yeah, Chinese not good for Africa because China and then your interest and they protect. We not care about we self. Not so Chinese not good for Africa. Now we not good for we self. That's my point. You can say the same for Britain. You can say the same for the United States. Everyone protect their interest. You know, let's see if we have those pictures up. We can show them whilst we post the numbers in. All right. When we ready. Okay, all right. We'll get the pictures, and once they're ready, we'll show them. Just for give people an appetite, because not so everybody don't get opportunity for actually, go to their areas then they for see what's in Salone Talek. The pictures that we're showing is not actually, saying a Black Johnson this, but let you get na neighbor is less than 1 mile or so between the two communities that will they show. Let you see waiting Salone Talek. Or sometimes you waking go there, sometimes you not can pay attention, just like how Fatty they say. But let you begin pay attention. And we don't even talk about the environmental damages that they happen. We don't see things that they happen in other places. That we highlighted here. The mudslide will kill people them. Kill people. They kill beaucoup people them. Teti they pay that price there. Most then sink go down. Huh? And now then they sell a community who don't even know what's in and get for go do there. Let's see here. Vashti Sweetly reading statement. He said, I suggest that the president have a social media team put together so they will follow what really goes on in the world. Why China have the most climate disaster in the world. They don't need to put together a social media team. Then get embassy in China, and they all get internet. Then they watch news, world news. Then they get updates every day. They don't actually need a specific social media team, Vashti, but that will help them as well. So you see. Let's see. The foot of states' rights. They say Africans are affluent, materialistic minded because we have been made by a nice climate to depend on gifts and handouts from nature, etc. This is more pronounced in Sierra Leone. Wow. My bro, even the Chinese hospital in Allentown, they know they talk na Chinese, then they talk well. So Tiboy, we go for good. I get for explain. See. So you see the importance why making for good learn Chinese.
No, but again, you see, if you live in China, then yes, you get right for language.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not living in China.
And you don't have to live.
So the Chinese are coming to Sierra Leone, whichever national they can have Salone for can learn Creole or English, or with local tribes. That should be paramount.
Hey boy,
I can only learn your language. Yeah, but again, Elias Francais been the Salone. Of course, we got rights for land French because we are surrounded with French-speaking African countries. That is
a personal choice. If they teach Chinese,
again, it should be a personal choice as well.
Yeah, now they say so. If they teach Chinese, you decide for learn now your choice. Whether they teach French, Arabic, then they teach Mende, Timini, Limbak.
There's only one option in the University of Sierra Leone where they teach foreign language. Is there any other language?
Yeah, teach Arabic. Yeah.
Come on, man.
No, I just tell you. What they try to say. Yes. They teach them.
Now, another language they teach as foreign language?
It is, T-boy. So my point is, it doesn't matter what they teach. And then a personal choice. But selling we land.
Did they teach Mende?
Selling we land.
I ask you a question.
I come to that. Like just round up.
Did they teach Timini?
Selling we land now, to other people that we're not in the best interest of the country, not a benefit we. If you teach languages, now people learn choice for one for learn waiting the one for learn. You give people opportunity.
So are they teaching Mende, Timini, Creole, Mba, Local, Soso.
No, you get the 4 main one them.
They teach Mende?
Mende, Timini, Limba, Creole, yes.
Now FBC.
Certain, if you go do languages, not necessarily FBC, but you do languages, you get people there. You get, remember, say, those subjects, I don't know for today, part of the 6334 system of education, now subject they teach in school. And for let them teach them at school, you get teachers that will learn. And me actually train and learn and get certificate for Mende Timini Limba Creole. How
so
much
you teach Mende Timini? You get certificate for teaching?
I want you to listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so I actually went to the Institute of Education and go learn where and start to roll out the 6334 system of education.
Okay.
Qualified teachers then teach me because I needed it. Part of the project that will be the do school.
They teach you what?
Mende Timini Limba Creole.
How for teach them or how for Sabi Tokan?
For Sabi Tokan, for read them and write them.
And write them.
Yes.
So you have a certificate for learning Mende Timini Limba?
Yes, I was one of the first group of people that we didn't teach that.
And you get full recollection of all those 4 languages?
Just like I not get full recollection of French and Arabic, where I learn is the same with those ones.
Okay.
So
what would you prefer if you're a Sierra Leonean and you're in Sierra Leone?
My point, not deviate the conversation.
Now the same conversation now they talk about, so because it relates to the essence of we heritage and we culture.
No, but we're talking about the land issue. No, focus on the land. My point
is for them the idea of the Chinese language, and then you want for reinforce and for say yes, it is legit and it's an opinion of every individual to choose. I agree, but by doing so, it means now most of the things from China is being imposed to us as Sierra Leoneans, and there are limited options to other options.
Okay, my point to you, I'm not trying to make a position here for the pros and the cons. Okay. What I tell you, a give opportunity to people who who wants to learn, not in choice. If you know I'm for learn, like business. My point is not to down at the problem, because if we live in a global village, anything where they help you, we have people where they do business with China, where they travel for go. So it makes communication easy for them if they choose for learner.
Okay.
That's my point. So I know a lot of labor on that. The point is the land business, where they do the trade and everything, just like how so let me say. They say to answer your question is we for blame the government. They say because the Chinese are clever with their interest for their own country. That's exactly my point. Then they sell their own market and convince you say their own better. What are we doing? We give away we own. And when you think about the interest and when people ask questions, it turns to something else. So that's the issue now. So if you want to make a contribution, call in +1 614 551 8694 and make a contribution about the Black Johnson land saga and see. You think it's an environmental disaster? Is it in the best interest of Sierra Leone? Would I authorize the sale? The community then consult them or they not consult them? So let me see, somebody they ask. Well, Frances Kroma, they ask, just, Tiboleki, they ask, say, Juma, why they not teach we picking them with national language instead and they teach people them Chinese na AYV. So AYV now a private institution, so you can ask AYV that question. I don't know whether it's a government project or not, so we can't may not be able for comment on that. I know if I say that they teach Chinese now AYV, but I don't know what's the reason behind that. So that would be my answer since you direct the question to me, Ms. Kuma. All right. Tibo, anything on the YouTube?
Yes, there's an interesting conversation happening there. And that rather make mention, say the oil is being polluted. So ours is not an exception. Right, let me go to a few of the statements that we don't see now the chat. I'm not sure whether I will be able to read all of them, but I think I will not want to single out any. Like anybody in the office, they partially pick on their own statements or otherwise. Yeah.
So you look for interesting one.
Yeah. Every single one of them interesting. Mm-hmm. But let's just browse through from the Sausami last make comments and then just go through all the statement and then what we don't make. It's quite a lot, but I think I can run it through quickly. Mm-hmm. So like Amara, did my comments got deleted and why I say the Chinese people are not to be trusted? That place is not to help us, but their own. And that I respond, thanks. The issue here is not about the sale of land. It is about a proposed national development at Black Johnson financed by the Chinese. And then something Cook respond, exactly. Mama Salone, let's see how much people love Mama Salone. My friend, listen by China is out of the question. And that will respond. This development is akin to the building, or I don't know what I want to say there, akin to the building of the Shaka Stevens Stadium, UU building, Jue Hospital, and the Diplomatic Academy, and by the Chinese for the people of Sierra Leone. Then Kamara respond, thank Mr. Kola, well said. Where are we going to get from Chinese take over? Okay. Exactly, that area could even be a new city like Abuja in Nigeria. We need all our land as Sierra Leoneans.
Okay. There's another question here on the Facebook where Mr. Dugbadi asked, he said, do you guys have a concerned community member on your platform tonight to help with a background knowledge about the sale of the Black Johnson? Well, interesting conversation at the the YouTube day. I like the back and forth then they get the banter day, peaceful one. Mr. Dugba, for answer your question, we not get nobody in the panel because we open the conversation and wants people to call, because Black Johnson, now a small community, you get stakeholders, but we all not stakeholders them. However, we been get a stakeholder we call and tell we say as a stakeholder, they not get no idea, nobody not consult with them. 30 days, you not even know whether in own piece of land affected, because we go to marine resources, then tell us they go na Ministry of Lands, we go land send out other side. So people have no idea for whose land in that particular area we then sell. So I hope that answered your question. If you have one call and make a contribution as a Sierra Leonean stakeholder, you can do so as well. Let's see here. So Kumasi say there is no free gift from the Chinese. China is using loans, grants to tie Africa down. See, free lunch no do. I
agree with that.
Yeah. Free lunch no do. And we can always say now, so whether they give the money, now they decide what's in the happen. Just like I say earlier, say you buy, you say they can plant coconut stick, but then when you come, you decide, no, I decide for plant mango stick, now they grow better now, so now they bear fruit quick. Because you don't pay for them, so you can do anything we want for do, and that's why people are concerned right now. So someone wrote down, Beatrice Thompson say it looks like the government do not respect the people of Sierra Leone. Well, let's see. Make you call +1 614 551 8694 if you want to call and make your contribution. to the program.
Okay, Juma, if they decide to do, okay, now let's talk about the proposed development. Yeah?
Whose development?
The proposed one away, then they propose saying that they want for doing Black Johnson. One way the fish.
We don't know yet waiting at the proposal.
When I make actually propose, then I waiting the public they anticipate say government don't decide or the Chinese they want for do. Yeah. Why when the fish farming where everybody make noise for fish farming? What sort of fish farming? Is it kuta, lobster, shrimps or herring, salmon, sardine? What type?
T-boy, it's difficult to, for me for talk. I wish the government for be able to give a statement for let we know what they actually want to do. Because not to just fish farming, people don't say they want to do fish farming there. People don't say the Chinese they want to use them for, like a military base where they will come pack them, ship them there and do other things then. We don't know. So it's difficult to talk about any development. Is it development? It cannot be development if it's something that's going to pose threats to, the environment. It can't be development in any shape or form. If you're going to do something, my own small, bread and butter knowledge I get, you can't say they develop something where they cause more harm and danger to the people. That will not be counted as development. So, you see, again, Fatikam, when our stakeholders say, the fact they refuse to share the signed agreement is worrying. So you see, people are concerned. I've been trying to look for the press release, T-Boy, from the Ministry of Marine Resources, I think. I wish I can find them.
Casting family begin post the pictures them of John Obey.
Okay. So, when was that? Was it in 2018 or 2000? Yeah, 2018. We go na the area there, na that John Obey there, and take nice pictures them.
I don't go put all.
So John Obey na, yeah, John Obey na place we're not too far from Black Johnson, and we just want to go na a feel of waiting the place Stanley close by because our neighbor them. Let's see. I'm missing out on those. My own device while they watch, we cannot see any of the pictures they hit. Help me device don't freeze for me. All right, let's see if I can find that again. All right. So you didn't see any of the pictures, T-Boy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. So now the areas then this particular picture we shoot coming from a virgin beach area where people are not they go, they cross that. These are all our pictures where we take. Sierra Media took these pictures, and now that area day. So imagine now this all they cancel for make military base now, fish farming or we don't know. Nayai. These are the beautiful Salone captured. You don't even need to start explaining this. If you take a issue unto you friends, then we go ask, where are you from? say I'm from Sierra Leone. What does it look like? He begins show and never. So the next moment they remember now for buy tickets for go. Imagine now you don't tell people that they will meet big construction sites, they you don't know what's in the bill. What a disappointment. You know. So you posted that one. Was this in 2018? Yes, 2018. Now take them picture. Yeah. And even looking at this, we are disappointed because, you know, then don't they cut the forest, then they burn coal and all that in it. Then they obviously begin become concerned for we. So imagine now, you know, you get big construction sites with machine them. You know, for go destroy this place. Imagine they for put road blocks. So when they make yana, then they put toll road in the back for now. Remember the toll road where they now Hastings. They put toll road, so you get for the pay toll if you want for go Kent. Wow. Interesting pictures. Interesting pictures. They'll put toll road there. So now go to pay the toll road now pay now 50,000 for cross. Corner prime area. And you get forget special ID card back. See boy, no doubt so. We're saying these things like joke.
I know.
Now I don't begin afraid. Trust me. You might need a passport, different passport for Guyanda.
True, you know. True.
You might need a different passport for go, different residential permit for then at the area and all of those things. Because if what they say, you know, you might want to call it propaganda or sensational, whatever name you want to label it. But all these things are possible. Because again, like people are saying, why is it shrouded in secrecy? What are they going to do there? So we have to ask more questions as people of Sierra Leone. So imagine, T-boy, you go there, ask, you get 2 passports in a Salone. 1 Chinese passport. I'll answer this call, yeah. So, I'm going to ask you them, get ready. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. Brother Juma, this is Adama Mambu.
Adama Mambu.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yes, what do you want for say?
Well, I just want to say, I don't understand this particular government. Every period they don't do since they come, it's just ironical.
Okay.
If I can say it. Because during the past government, they've been vehemently they oppose everything with China they do in Salone. They oppose them, better one. They even accuse the government, say the government don't sell Salone to China. They even use them as a campaign, you know, trail when the election will come.
Okay.
So it's just so surprising that person, then people know them, they call all kind names, suddenly don't become their friend, their best friend, you know. So me and everyone, always seeing them people that don't accuse the past government for. They don't do them negatively in tenfold. You know? Nothing not the way they condemn, where they don't change. Before that, then if they're not triple and go quadruple them, you know, and so on. So I don't really understand. You see this Black Johnson in business. Now because sometimes what they make they even decide for answer people the way they talk in the press release from or then go there with an entourage for go begin explain to people and this and that. Now because they know say they get key people them where they support them party where get stake at that place there. Otherwise people will just yes sir. I can tell you for free sir. Yes sir. Yes, sir. Then get people them where they support this government, where they are SLPP people and then get property they under. So and a very strong and prominent people and now figure them as Sierra Leone. Now I make them even come up for cancer to people. Otherwise, they for me just treat you with levity, like how they don't kill people and apart them, but they don't ever talk. Now so if it for just not happen. But now because of that, then few people and they where they support the government or where they support the SLPP, if not to the power passive, I make them don't come also for talk. This talk here. And another thing again, no, but no, so I don't hear about that one day. Who don't begin get wind off, when they don't begin go cut to your lion mountain, then they shape them, they try, they mind the rights now.
So now yeah, we don't read that as well. You know, and
I don't know thing will be following. By the time they will also come out na governance, Sierra Leone no go get no side against Sierra Leoneans. They no go get no side for calling themselves citizen of this country. Before that, now the stranger them go be citizen, then we go be the alien there. Wow. You know, this is very, very serious. We are in a complete mess. This now big calamity that Sierra Leone gets for all this from 2018 to now and beyond 2023. Now serious problem don't get. And then they do it so wickedly that they don't know say 10 chances in order for the backlash governance. So then they do all kind of bad things at the end of the day. When the next governments come, they go forget all the burden. And one other important thing I want to bring to notice. Right now, if you see the hundreds of girls, women, them, when they surround that with that labor office in New England bill, they set for go Saudi Arabia. And you must they tell you most of them are from the north. Just to let them gain political make say they don't help the people from the north for get job. Then they go brainwash and tell them say that the president they buy ticket for them for go Saudi. But what me they say now when next government go can them girls and they don't go yonder then begin go maltreat them like how them they do them. Then go begin and say hey, this government say I see them they don't let kuna won't be net na what kuna this but just compare them the year where they cry say when they go to their country then they treat them then they abuse them and all that kind of thing then they open their eyes and now then they support them to kill them all day they sit on that New England they fight for go this Saudi Arabia hundreds of girls hundreds of them they did
so the
and when excuse me
I said so the problem big pass what they think.
The problem is big perspective. This problem we don't get soon at this country. No, the size even past the country itself now. The problem it don't big past this country. Like how no more than the Smith in Toka. You say the corruption, the way they fight the corruption or the one corrupt now don't big past the waiting. Or now the harassment they don't big past the push now also. As how we be put them.
Okay, so now that's a writing statement they refer to.
Yes, sir. He said the I said don't big pass the push way for kitchen. So how we go do this work now? You know, so many issues, so many problems them. And as I tell you that the health system, it just said deteriorating, they go down. This minister them you don't bring can say work na CDC, oh you can't do well for we. Nothing absolutely they do. Nothing they go on at the health system as I tell you. The man all day he just they pass from say they go meeting. You know able sit down and compose himself from where don't come for sit down for look through waiting the ministry want for achieve. So and all waiting before don't they for achieve somehow. Like then they talk about some policy they will them want for put in place and launch them and try to implement them. Nothing now will not happen. So it's regrettable for make them pull after we will be almost don't understand, you know, the health system. Then bring this person can say because he work at CDC, he go can do so, he go can do so. There is nothing absolutely going on in this country. Everything that stands still with they. Then just they camouflage then just say a life of people.
So
thank you very much, Salam, for all the line.
Adama, thank you so much for calling all the way from Freetown for you know, give you update. First, you start for Blue Mine or the Black Johnson. Then you don't highlight other issues the way most of them don't they talk about now. So from time to time, we appreciate you for the call. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good job. Thank you to T-Boy and the other guy.
Femi.
Doba.
Femi.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Good night.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. Well, you see, the T-Boy is here, how the problem, certainly they will want for stay just on that particular way, difficult, you know.
No, it's challenging because at times you look at one specific angle of what we want to talk about, and then the discussion they drag you to something totally different. But again, at the same time, we therefore look at the consequences of the people who already suffer the most in terms of the Black Johnson issue. And I know say there are so many stakeholders we buy land today. Like Adam had mentioned, maybe the stakeholders then we get to do with the government and they make something and they respond. But notwithstanding that, we therefore also look at the ordinary people and we not just people and we believe say they are entitled to buy land in this particular area of Sierra Leone. So as far as I'm concerned, we'll therefore look at what in them they intend for developing are just for their own personal use, for building like their own houses, then they and just go chill in the weekend or just once in a while, or for go permanently live. Because again, when you look at retirement in Sierra Leone, you get plenty options. So this now like a way you they plan for go retire, and then when you don't finally go build somebody can buy the land there, you come up in factory.
Right. So
what do you do overnight? For can't get that kind of experience, and I think it's not nice on the people that we don't already invest in that particular area.
Right. So I don't find something, T-Boy, and this will help you because if they ask me question and just know, and definitely I begin for deflect because we know to government representative, and I not be noting, you know, with our government in position, but I don't see the press release.
Okay.
Where the Minister of Fisheries and Marine Resources issue out and sign on the 10th of May, 2021. I will try for read them. Forgive me if I'm slow in reading it because it's not too clear. You know, it's a little bit blurry on some. But I read and please, if you want for cut me inside and ask question, cut me, then I will continue. Yeah. Okay. I want people to listen keenly. So, Ministry of Fisheries and Marine Resources, Office of the Honorable Minister, 7th floor UE building, press release, setting the record straight about the fish harbor. Okay, topic, you'll be asking me for today, development in a fish harbor. So the statement starts like this. The Ministry of Fisheries and Marine Resources has read social media reports about a fish mill to be located at the Black Johnson community. The unfounded reports even purports land grabbing from genuine land owners by government for the said facility. Okay, so first one then deny say, you know, people then say na fish mill, then say na fish harbor. Okay, the Ministry of Fisheries and Marine Resources wishes the general public to know that the facility to be constructed is a fish harbor and not a fish mill as portrayed by the social media writers. The objective of the fish harbor is to centralize all fishing activities. The government of Sierra Leone has been yearning for a fish harbor since the early 1970s, but could not actualize it due to the huge amount of money that is required. With the new shift in government policy for the development of the fisheries sector, the Chinese government has given a grant of $55 million to build this platform. The fish harbor will provide the facility for tuna vessel and other bigger fishing vessels to anchor. It will also increase fish stock in country while stimulously increasing our capacity for export to the international market. The facility will comprise a waste management component, which will involve recycling of marine and other wasters into useful products. The strategic relevance of the fish harbor does not only include revenue generation and job creation, but it will also build the capacity of Sierra Leoneans in vessel repairs and maintenance. For technical reasons, Black Johnson was the most suitable place for the construction of the facility in terms of bathymetry, social safeguards, in parentheses say minimum resettlement cost, and environmental issues. The Ministry of Finance had put aside a compensation package of 13.76 billion leones for the affected landowners after the Ministry of Land had secured the 252 acre space for the fish harbor composition to landowners, landowners, however, should be strictly by the production of authentic document for ownership of the land within the space required. The government is a people-oriented one and will not do anything inimical to the interests of the people. The Ministry of Fisheries has been proactive to meet the market demand for fish. Since 2018, government has increased local, that not too clear, something to 40% from the previous 30%. This is intended to increase the regular supply of fish, which is a resource for protein, to the local market. Several other measures have been instituted to sanitize the industry and improve the livelihood of our people. So this is not the statement, the press release. All right, before me begin the pick and choose here, what you get for say so far?
Few questions. One, when was this deal signed? And if this deal signed by the Ministry of Fisheries and Marine Resources, I think the minister should be proud to make these announcements public. That's one. Two, fish harbor or fish mill. Which is which?
So they say fish harbor. They say they say the people report saying a fish mill, then saying a fish harbor.
So what is a fish harbor? It means where they... Okay. I'm confused a bit. Fish harbor, my own interpretation, I'm just thinking loud. It means south side and the come for dock for resort of fish.
For go fishing, come and camp.
It's not like a dock.
Yes.
Right. That is already there in existence, but illegally.
Exactly.
And it's been done illegally by the Chinese and some other boats they waited at the coastline of Sierra Leone anyway.
Where they fish na Salone day. Yeah. Use the Salone license where we self no and stuff like that.
Yes, exactly so. So that's my own second question. Then thirdly, we mentioned, I asked question just now whether if I saw a fish farming and you do a fish harbor, does it include tuna or sardine or whatever? So it don't include tuna by statement. Right. If this not done deal, I'm just thinking, because I just don't want to say things just I want to say. If this not done deal way will benefit the community with what in states say on in press release, why it not be non-go public? Because it will help the community to some extent. But why it not be non-go public? Past where everybody begin raise alarm.
Right.
So and then what in the essence of compensation? Then they try for demarcate the one in a government land or we not of government land, because that brings me back to the issue of Sandy being sacked after they call for making going to parliament for go declare voting now government land and voting not to government land.
And this now under in tenure during the term
Thank you.
So
does it really mean say some of the issues then when they go around this particular land thing before expose the fact say this land get for commercial get for be announced for saying a public land on a government land or owned by XYZZZ. So it don't bring who question it. But one thing we're not good at as Sierra Leoneans, we don't look at press releases and actually question it or ask questions after the press briefing. Again, the minister in response now to social media articles.
Yes.
So is it true that watching the social media articles and the rights now they respond to certain things then?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So that's why we have to continue talking.
Exactly.
So,
that's the point.
My first point, okay, the first article, the first paragraph of this press release, they debunk waiting the social media reports them put out. But you're not denying, say, we not sell the place. Another one day, the social media articles and talk say governments don't make yuki, they don't make secret, they don't sell this place. Not to come forward and talk. All right. Then una can now for justify the reasons why una sell the place. Una say not to fish mill for say fish farm, what you call them now fish harbor. Whatever it is. Una not consult to the people. Let come now, the social media reports and people away concerned talk about the environmental concerns of this place. Okay? All right, let's accept this call, then I'll continue. I'll accept this call. Hello, caller?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now, who did the call?
Yeah, it's Mike from Philadelphia.
Mike from Philadelphia, welcome. Yeah, go ahead with your contribution, sir.
Yeah, I feel say the government not tell the truth now, because I don't feel say that fish about the Chinese they want creating that, because the Chinese they already the fish na Salone. Exactly. They already illegally the fish na Salone.
Right.
If not fish about they already get fishery na Banjul day na the Gambia day and get fish where they near Salone.
Right.
So me not believe in a fish about they want to put here and that. No look deep into this. Because the Chinese then they look for a navy base now West Africa. So this we got to look deep into that, because if you then go not to say that give the land or not buy the land. Now buy the land or now we own the land.
The government still not clarify, then say the Chinese government give them $55 million grant for camping in Harbor Day. So that means say at the can I use Mike, I watch you host 551, I see the best room where you get, you understand? You self-contained one. So okay, Mike, you know it's 19. And they give you $1,000, you move go to the kitchen. You understand? So you didn't have the kitchen, but they give $1,000 one for make you and they put other lights them, one for change the light, then put colored lights then at your room. So me go did it. But then I change the domot. You understand? The domot where you enter, I block that domot, then me go open another domot. So you don't know what the couch inside there, what they do there.
Yeah, well, government need for you know, and we say they're a transparent government. Our government where they talk and do. It look like say they know they do anything where they benefit the country or where they benefit the people and not for themselves no more. How you go sell place like Dundee and think say they bring investment? And I don't understand what kind of mentality what they will elected people again. They know they think about it. They don't get no brains.
Well, that's the question. I hope they are listening.
Yeah, because Salone, you know, the problem is not the same thing with this timber back. They don't cut all the tree there and they don't plant nothing, and now they don't stop the timber thing till when? Till December, you know? Like what kind of
say till October because of the rains. But the question we may ask about that, how you go do a press release say you don't suspend all timber when a one grain company they do the timber?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Why do we
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. No, the company where they do the timber, if you say they stop, they don't stop because the press release not saying they're not for ship the timber go outside. They say in country.
Yes.
You know? They say in country. So then people are. They just.
Okay, no vex. No vex.
I'm not the vex, but the people and the things that they do now, the country, it's not just helpful for nobody. They do nothing when they help the country. When they're already a party officer in the bill, hospital say will not get. What a better one.
So what do you think, say, people do for this Black Johnson business? Because not so with the Bluma, and then what's next?
But the thing is, people need for start for protest peaceful in another country. And the other thing is, the government need for let people and protest peaceful in another country, which they don't allow that. That the biggest problem that they don't allow people and let them protest peaceful in another country. When are the only solution for let people speak their mind. We just need for keep for talk because the people in other countries are not able to talk.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Yeah. So before Mike they called Tiba, they look at the press release. Then say after they look at now the best place that one day we them feel in terms of cost. In terms of cost and environmental reasons. But would I do the environmental impact assessment? For sure say that place they now go fine. Because the EPA, the Environmental Protection Agency say, we know nothing about this. So who that the Ministry of Marine Resources they refer to, Fisheries and Marine Resources they refer to say, do the environmental impact assessment for saying that the best place this for do this. And in terms of cost, they not talk the impact on people. They say cost and because environmental.
Cost is a priority, not taking into consideration the environmental risk to the people.
Right. And there's another catchy thing here, so listen, T-boy. This is not the 1, 2, 3, third paragraph. I read that section way back. And then say not to fish mill, not to so, then say not fish harbor.
Fish harbor, yeah.
Yes. Part of an extract from the third paragraph states the facility will comprise a waste management component, which will involve recycling of marine and other wastes into useful products.
That will be what sort of waste?
So you say not to fish meal. It will get a recycling component, a waste management component.
Well, maybe now waste will come up from other parts of it, and not to that particular area.
We will involve recycling of marine and other wastes into useful products. The strategic relevance of the fish harbor does not only include revenue generation and job creation, but it will also build the capacity of Sierra Leoneans in vessel repairs and maintenance.
So that then they go put factory they get for repair vessels then. Not to just Salone vessels them all.
Yes.
So where are the vessels coming from?
Exactly. So we get Tombo. Tombo already gets a harbor, right?
Yeah.
And Tombo is known for fishing, right?
Yep.
They already don't build, they get cold room and wait color.
Yep.
Why they not make them not Tombo? Where already it is known naturally for fish business. Go one fish, choose how they go. Not to Tombo they go.
It's not cost effective.
Okay, not cost effective, then not in the interest of the environment.
No.
Why they not go na Kanike? Where already
Kanike that. Yes. Kanike, you only survive there with the moonlight. Again, these are all reasons for secrecy because these are exposed area, and anything that happen within this area, a day with close proximity with the people that live in our community. There, Black Johnson don't have an existing community yet, so it's clear they don't have an existing dwelling community yet. So it clearly stated, say these areas are meant to be developed by Sierra Leoneans. They don't buy land and they for develop them.
So it come back to the same thing we been talk earlier. They been believe say, waiting this they show, like say, Black Johnson is an unforgotten, community where people know they pay attention to.
Yeah.
Listen again on this 1, 2, 3, the fourth paragraph. It say for technical reasons, Black Johnson was the most suitable place for the construction of the facility in terms of bath, meta, and social safeguards in bracket and saving minimum resettlement costs and environmental issues. So they believe say they can't do anything now. So how many people on 10 will say, okay, now 5,000 people, 10,000 people they live now Black Johnson, we can give them 1 million. And when they're ready for call the money, what they do for compensation packages, then put them in leons. They not put them in dollar, 13.76 billion. So it will sound boku like that, boku money.
Yeah, but they don't consult with the landowners then?
They're not consult with people there. You don't use.
Why you go put a compensation strategy where you don't even know what's not the cost of the land they don't buy?
Because they don't make their own what you call their own assessment. They don't agree. So okay, if we pull 1 million or what you call 10 million by the 55 million, they will give people land will settle everything. Nobody will talk about. We will wait. 13 billion. We see they don't can give me then I go what you call. Do we have a call? All right, so we have a caller on the line. All right, so wait for connect that call. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, so wait for connect we call. Hello, caller. Can you hear us? Hello. All right. We will try for connect that call shortly.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, caller. Yeah, go ahead, caller. We hear you loud and clear.
Hello.
Tell me inside the call from. Yes.
Can you hear you?
Yes. So we hear you. What's your contribution? Tell me your name and where you're calling from, please. You not listen to the your device. Ignore your device and we hear you loud and clear. Hello. Hello, caller. Can you hear us? All right, we don't lose him. Okay, caller's calling back, and we'll try to get him on. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Once we get with caller connect. Hello, caller. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Okay, look like we struggle for get we caller for connect. All right, so call the American number +1 614 551 8694. +1 614 551 8694. Call and make your contribution. So you see, T-Boy, then if you say number not sabi Black Johnson, people not care about Black Johnson, so they will just make and get away with that, and nobody never ask any question. And then say environmental issues. Bring out a report. But now even if you bring a report, it don't make any sense because the Environmental Protection Agency, because before you go sign the contract, you will not take all them things into consideration, and then they go make, we know whether it's in the best interest of the country or not, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. And this is the, I definitely do some quick search on something. We have to say go would trigger an alarming bell. Let me just check it quickly. Just 1 minute.
All right.
While
she's doing that, so that's the press release. And for me, a very concerning the way that they play with words. And now that they tell people and say, you have to carry with you know, land paper and all that for CC if now you're not the authentic owner of that land. And already we don't get so much land issues in that place there. We don't cause serious problem. And the government already don't bring things into disrepute on this press release, stating say they not take people private land. But we don't hear a stakeholder don't say, una not even consult with people them. So how una go know who that land una take, or how people go know say me land they part of this, where they go fish, you say let them go land. So where they go land say not. How are they gonna do this? And they say they want for long to get protein or boy. So beaucoup fish go in a Salone. You are in a rest. We have for import rest. So now the fish where they come, we have to go feed. Now go do for going to the market for tuna.
Well, the tuna not for with us Salone actually.
But then you say, but what's in the say for tuna? So who's fish where the fish now they go for send for una Salone? When not tuna, almost people they
for una Salone.
Exactly. And again, so you have to tell me, say non-previous government from the 70s not agree for do this fish harbor on a Salone because the money boku.
Yes.
Or the other government they refuse for get into this kind of agreement who don't know waiting entails inside the agreement. As you read the press release from the government, you get so many questions then for ask. So that means they already don't get the money because if they say the ministry puts aside a compensation package.
So that means the money already there.
They don't get already.
And why didn't they decide for make compensation when they haven't spoken to the people that we did it? Whose kind of compensation package they don't put together? And why you they do compensation where you don't even consult to the people and say, well, they can't take on a land. This is what we're going to do. Because I remember when they went for broke, then one in a Wilkinson Road, I think they need the people and long notice say, we can't broke on our wall and with the compensation an X amount of money. So if you wall there in any kind of range, for broke, will they rebuild you all and broke come and compensate you? It took roughly about 3, 4, 5 or 6 months before they actually do that. So I don't know.
Exactly. And some people say they don't want money because if you don't consult first with a large amount, then you go know whether people want for sale or not.
Yep.
You know. Usman from Liberia, thank you so much. And you say the government is doing well. We appreciate that. We self not say the government they do bad. We just ask questions no more, certain things then. So yeah, so when you want to call, please call the 614-551-8694. Call that number on WhatsApp and make your contribution. So we did get technical issue with the UK number. So call the number +1 614-551-8694. I think, you know, we will try for can round up shortly, T-Boy. This conversation therefore be ongoing, either on our platform or other platforms. For people, you know, should consider, you know, continue asking questions and talk about their issues here. So we no go time for talk and ask. You don't able forget the thing we want for bring up.
Well, I mean, I'm not see the actual documents we have this guy for look for because there's a headline of something related to a military base, but nothing specific in details. But I just saw that, and I think I want to do a little bit of research on it to see whether the area is suitable for a marine base.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at the...
I think we don't, hold on, Tibo, we don't get this caller from... An important point you raised, so I think people will need to know that, so keep that. Hello, caller.
Yes, Mr. Joel.
Hello.
Yes.
AKA
Owan Kasu.
All right, Owan Kasu, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's my contribution?
Well, basically, I just wonder why government for response to public concerns in the first place, rather than them for be the first people then for like educate the public as to waiting government dealing so they want to do in terms of selling, a land of that magnitude,
right,
and the amount of money we involved as well.
Yeah.
We all understand as citizens that our country, they say, when they get foreign boats the way they can now with territorial boundaries, that they can exploit, we fish and we resources them, that the marine environment will not get better capacity for monitor with marine territory. But now they come inland for come buy off 252 hectares of land. They can increase the exploitation of the country and destroy the environment and left the people them at the community with nothing, because that's all the reason why governments not even make anybody know about this. Not just rumor, everybody they agree. Until the public raise concerns. If not genuine and productive and doing a developmental thing where the benefits Sierra Leone, this government for they go out there and dance and make us be glad with that. Why do not do that? As they react from public opinion, public concerns. This is worrying. For the past 2-3 weeks, I did and talk to people in our forums. Them they ask similar questions they want to ask so today, and I'm very, very, very happy that Sarah Jem come up with this topic today for this concern. Me and one person, we are very worried about it, and I feel say we as Sierra Leoneans for really, really ask this government what thing they up to. They are selling our land. The important area in our country, the coastal area. They're selling our land, and all what they're talking about in this press, taking our fishes or marine produce them where to the international market. What will happen to the local market?
They say this is the opportunity for let people eat boku fish and get protein.
Not at all. They are talking about international markets. They're not selling it in our local market. Yeah. It's not possible. Whatever they get, whatever they catch from the sea, could be increased 10 times over than within already the thief right now with territorial boundaries, right?
And now they get the free flow for them, if that's exactly what they're going to do.
Thank you. And it's going to be shipped straight away to China, because this is a Chinese company. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the population of China for whatever they can go there for? They exploit. They continue to exploit the country. So me, I'm very concerned, and equally so that because of the public opinion, and I'm making come up with this topic.
Exactly.
And I really feel say, that you will really go for the hammer for tell this government for say waiting and they do so is wrong. And they're not supposed to do them, even though they need to allow people and for let them protest, for let them demonstrate. But please, let we continue for do we a little bit we before do, for make this government just to realize for say we are not stupid, we are not fools. Then they don't take we for fools. Now power we not get for stop them. But I don't feel say Sierra Leoneans are stupid people,
Right.
So
this is what you think say based on the conversations, the way you don't see when I don't get at the forums and things like that, and you said don't say, we are not fools, waiting people for do.
People, the most common thing for the people to do, obviously, they don't raise them concerns, right? The next thing after raising concerns is to go out there and protest. But because these governments they allow anybody for protest, this is the problem we have. It don't become a dictatorship. You see, they muzzle people them. You see, government officials and they come out and they can defend this thing in reaction to public opinion. Why do not come talk about the public first? But see, this is what the government intends to do. Let us discuss it as citizens. Let us know whether this is viable or not. Let it go to parliament. Let them discuss on our parliament. This is a huge money we are talking about here. Big piece of land will be taken over by a Chinese company forever. Our coastal line taken over by Chinese company forever. It will be bought forever. Not to say they lease them for 20 years or anything like that. The seller. Can you imagine?
So my question is, you give a grant to the government of Sierra Leone of 55 million for let them come build a fish harbor. Who's going to be in control of that fish harbor? Who are they control? Who are they man? Who are they decide whose kind of boats they can? Who are go police? They just like you stated. Who are they police the water? For what you call them? Fish harbor? Is it only fish that will be coming in? Will they be bringing arms and ammunition there? Will they be bringing in drugs? There you go. Because we don't see a whole lot of things there. Now we have to ask this question. If you don't want us to ask it, these are the uncomfortable questions, but we have to ask them.
Yeah.
Because you're giving away, you space. So foreign company, for can build what? We don't know, but you say fish harbor. Let's take that for example. If it's a fish harbor, why make government of Sierra Leone? Government of Sierra Leone no say really, now fishing, we able for the fishing industry is so valuable. Why una not invest in the fishing industry? We get beaucoup fishermen then at home. Boats then they be fishing and all that. Why the government not invest in fishing? And you get Tombo area. Not so because of fishing net and all that thing, then people then die in Tombo the other day. They kill people.
Exactly.
Why didn't you improve that community? Or let them go fish more and make it comfortable for them. So these are the questions. But now you're going to give Black Johnson, a place where it's supposed to be a tourist destination, to the Chinese, for bill, according to what they say, a fish harbor. Who's going to be managing that place?
Well, just like you asked the question earlier on, what we could do about it as Sierra Leoneans, we for fact and say every living thing inside the sea, now in the Chinese then go for the catch and send and go off to the country because the Chinese people need anything and everything they need.
Okay.
They make use of it. Yes. So basically, everything that has life in the sea would be exploited, would be taken to China. That's one. Two, they not good benefits we local markets. Three, we local fishermen them, they not go get any catch because the boats they go all over with oceans.
Correct.
Then go all over with oceans and take all the fish them we local market no go get nothing. So that means we fish them therefore be expensive now we own local markets. We not go get the fish the way them people in the catch for go abroad for go sell at international markets. And the 55 million or whatever it is that's involved in terms of money, not they go to the general public or to the communities. Obviously, the government therefore take a huge chunk of it. Waiting will be the fate of Sierra Leone and the people that are the community. I think it's void and nothing.
Well,
so
we hope Sierra Leoneans are listening. Those are salient points and questions.
Make Sierra Leone and they not feel sick now because now Black Johnson. Because we get this attitude of, because something not come for donor you do much, you don't go react, you don't go grab and do something. We as Sierra Leoneans will feel connected, will feel belonged to each other. You know, if this they happen to Black Johnson, they will rise right now before they begin to put concrete in that place. They say they build a harbor. We don't know which whose benefit to get for to we. Let the government come out and discuss it with the general public. So let's have a debate.
Right.
You know, let's have a dialogue with the government. Because since we don't notice in our rumor with the more, and we don't raise concern, now the government now they react to the rumors. Now it don't become a reality for say yes. The rumor was some kind of a fish meal. Now it's not a fish meal now, a fish about it. To have a clarifier now. We give you some language we don't understand. Which in the abo mean, we don't know. But make them can discuss, let them get a dialogue with we publicly before they ever take money from the Chinese people and for can build any kind of harbor at that place. So now that no more military for contribute now. So
thank you so
for
much.
Now and make a allow now for continuing the discussion.
Thank you, Salient contribution, and thanks for calling in. Okay, so you see, T-Boy, the conversation done they expand. And Owen Kasu will call, highlight something we're very concerning. You're going to build a harbor. We don't know sky boats then they come. And when they don't build a harbor, now you don't legalize, waiting they already be done, they do, but was content because they're not get right for doing. Because when they're not being right for doing, not so just recently, then catch boats then at Salone, where other international, coast guards them in the man. So then Sierra then radar. I think these were British people or something like that. So then catch them boat, then they will find out, say, then get Salone license, but they do illegal fishing and something like that. So they were caught. Okay? But now, if they can't get them the fisher boat, you give them the license, the boats then get for the car. And that means, say, then cable for go any parts na Salone usai watari. You can't restrict them. And see, boy, I know you're familiar with the places like what you call it, Kanike area. You understand? Then Wharf area, then they local fishermen, then they. How many local fishermen and they don't beat because them fish say them boats they go encroach into the net, or how many people we don't even die in that area that they with them big fishing nets they tote and cargo?
Plenty.
Over to you.
Then you say some man left now, sir.
Yes.
So that not happen a lot anyway. It's like a regular occurrence. Now they allow the bigger boats them for come close.
Yes.
Because they are coming very close to land anyway. So basically, then they get caught up with the nets, then the fishing nets, then and their own fishing net. Then when they drag for kayak, not a small drag. So if you end up for like your nets, then that's it. They will all be good.
And on the way under that water, they took cargo.
Of course, because we don't know how deep the net then they go anyway. For me, then we flush out. So basically, we don't know what else is being taken out. But like a way, what's I be decided for check out right now? When you get two renowned news outlets in the world highlight something of a nation as small as Sierra Leone and make a headline na them online platforms, it means a lot. It not only just means a lot, it means also say this media outlet don't do extensive research on these issues, then they make them get the confidence for putting at the front page of their platforms. You have the CNBC and you have the Guardian. The Guardian did the first publication and asked questions, and CNBC followed suit. And when CNBC followed suit, they didn't just follow suit, they trailed the follow suit to the extent that they asked the Chinese embassy in the UK and the Sierra Leone government, and none of them were willing to make any statement in regards to the allegations being made or to the deal. And what CNBC further stated is the fact that how on earth the current sitting government was 110% in opposition of Chinese investment in Sierra Leone. And also, the 110% they against the building of a new airport outside the city They rather refurbish the older one. And now all of a sudden, Chinese is taking over massive structural investment in Sierra Leone that is not public. So they want to see what thing caused the swift in transition from biggest opposition of Chinese influence to the biggest collaboration of Chinese influence.
Right.
When you left that, I was looking at the proximity of a naval base, na Black Johnson. Because when you're talking about a naval base, you need to talk about the proximity of the reach from the Usain Indigo harbor to the land. It's quite a distance. And when you look at, they not only sell the land, they also sell the rainforest.
Correct.
So these are two key elements, because the rainforest is a massive source of decoy in any parts of the world.
T-Boy, are you surprised when I be asking you the question, say, if, or where I make the statement, say, there's a possibility, and don't be surprised if Sierra Leoneans need special permits or pass for go anywhere near Black Johnson. Don't be surprised.
Well, I won't be surprised, because when I don't look at the proximity of the geographical location and the advantage and the reach to the marine and the rainforest we'll get in Salone, not just looking at the loss of habitats in those boats environments, but also a security risk to even some parts of the world anyway.
Exactly.
And the reason why I can say the CNBC and the Guardian, they raise this alarm bell, they are possibly seeing what we are not seeing.
And although we don't know much, Femi don't already say we will come in just now into the conversation. But waiting down there again, the risk where it get for open Sierra Leone too, in terms of with safety and security. Because what we don't want to be caught up on all these geopolitical wars the way they happen, the Cold Wars the way they happen, we don't know about. Sure. So now, you go get for open we. So many other things there. So not to just Black Johnson get for suffer.
They were saying there was a leak in scientific discovery we cause COVID. Now, which town? Whose town did thing happen at China?
No, Sabi, I don't remember the name again.
I don't forget the town again.
China. Yeah.
Right. So now that town then at the town where they quarantine, they possibly collapse at some point. Yeah. So basically, again, there was some kind of rumor to say there was a lab where we decided to do a research on Ebola. We have an outbreak of Ebola in Sierra Leone. Again, conspiracy theory. But I think there is always an endpoint of certain conspiracy theories the way we don't hear about. It's either true or not true.
Right.
If you have enough evidence to back it, then fine. If you don't have enough evidence to back it, okay, we take it as it is. But in the terms of what we're looking at now for Black Johnson, if you remember His Excellency, the President of the Foot President.
Okay, the Foot of State.
The Foot of State. The Foot of State make mention of we having the third best natural harbor in the world. Starting from Pep to Pep.
Yeah.
You remember that, eh?
Yeah.
And
he's going to be here talking about that soon.
What's that pay end?
King Tom.
Okay. Now, King Tom to Black Johnson, is it an open ocean or?
It's an open one. Where you start from any south side, start yonder. You know, get for which you can any bank rocks. Where you go that flip, you go. Come up. We don't go by boat from Aberdeen, Pelican, to Toke. Was a smooth ride.
Me don't take a boat ride from Aberdeen to Bond.
To Bond, I know.
So I actually afraid because I spent more time on sea than actually on land. And I said to the people who they ride this boat, but what do you make it so far? And this is a speedboat, so not so just a normal boat, speedboat. And we get to some point where they say, they call them Beck. Okay, Beck. Then the first time I actually realized that, so we are in the middle of the ocean, and the boat gets stuck. They call them Beck. I said, what do you mean by Beck? Before the man don't jump on the boat, I'm like, what are you doing? Me, they don't start to swim at the middle of the ocean. 11 o'clock na night, Papa God. I put me on me either. I won't die. So what me can do here? Beck actually now like a sand where the middle river or ocean. So if you're not able to control the boat, you don't know where you go, you get stuck. So what happens? Now you make boats then get a minimum of 5 or 6 or 7 man crew where you can see build so. That is when I realized the reason why they can get 5 or 6 people within a boat.
So everyone and they slap you, eh?
Bruh,
they crazy.
Then that and then come down that back day. Then begin push the boat out of the sand because the propeller actually fashioned at the sand, the boat not move. It's now right in the middle of the river or ocean. Pitch black. So these are some of the things they will get in a Salone where you don't even know. You see like a way the foot of state they tell you about the swampy areas they will get for grow rice, like probably they go that day I call it Cassidy. This is like an hour or 2 long now water of similar kind landscape. So we water not to funny water. If people take anything for granted as Salone, not take we water as for granted.
Right.
Well, because honestly speaking, what thing we don't know where they under the water. Me know people like that now where from the Scandinavian, where they Salone right now, where they do deep sea mining.
But say anyway, la go yanda. Femi coming now.
Seriously.
I don't eager for your contribution to this conversation, and thank you for projecting those images there. I think that they will give people a feel of waiting the place Talek. So, what you get for say so far after you do the contributions, then the calls, and we on back and forth now? Yes, Femi.
Let's give it a try.
Let's try and see.
Let's try and see what we get.
Yeah.
So, the population of Sierra Leone is what, 7 million? The population of China is what, Juma?
Sorry about that. I'm trying to see if they hear you loud and clear. So what's your question again?
What's the population of Sierra Leone and what's the population of China?
According to statistics, it's over 7 million people.
7 million people.
Yeah.
For Salone. Imagine.
In China, China is about 1.3 billion or something like that.
Okay. So I believe, I might be wrong, I believe say China might be running out of resources very, very quickly. And in their opinion, Africa has more resources than we need. And as T-Boy rightly said earlier on, they're not concerned about us. No. I'm not saying that they mean us bad, but they mean good for themselves more than they mean bad for us.
Absolutely.
So they get for fend their own antomot, they get for fend way for feed their own population. There is absolutely no way China will ever put themselves, Sierra Leone in front of themselves.
Exactly.
So then they run around Africa, they try to get all the resources them we then need for ensure say they provide for them people them. And as we know, certain areas of China, fish na delicacy. Yeah. And we will get fish wood now we water them. With the arena news na this side of the world, where then they ban some Chinese fishing boats them, na some shores them, because they say then they overfish.
Exactly.
And
the kind nets the way that they use, the kind mechanics they use for fish, yeah.
We not get the police for police standing. So we already they struggle with boats that way they come on at China. They can fish now with waters illegally. Mm-hmm. Now we're ready for open we shores them and make a legally not for them numbers for can take them boats and can take fish. Mm-hmm. But legally can pack them boats them. Then mm-hmm. Then they waiting build something for repair. It's not so much than go repair.
Repair fishing vessels.
Thank you. Then they repair them fishing vessels. Use it as a hub where then where possibly then cable go up and down the coast of West Africa and do as they wish. Mm-hmm. As I say, I don't think say they are bad people in general, but I believe say they mean better for their country. And if we own people and put we own country first, we not go sell this kind sell. That's my belief. I believe say we leaders them are making a wrong move. As I said before, I pray say this move doesn't go forward. The Chinese are trying to provide for their people, and our leaders are failing to provide for us.
You listen to that press release, Femi, where I read. What do you have to make about that? You know, if you read that response from your government and things like that. If that UK thing they happen at UK, okay, then the government department or institution come up with that kind of press release. What do you think the reaction would have been?
I don't know, but I think say some of the people within a Salone now actually working at the UK. So they learn certain things them from the UK because UK then get some people who they call spin doctors them. Mm-hmm. You know, they hide then controversial news also on a very busy news day.
Right.
And I believe say sometimes we governments underestimate the power of social media. Mm-hmm. As I think say una been say earlier on, then go choose place like Black Johnson, we most probably not very popular, and then feel then go able to hide waiting and they do what's all that thing they happen around the country, people are going to be distracted. But unfortunately for them, in Canada, I think in saying away paddy them make plan, but now you didn't know the truth around in them. Yeah. I bet you anything say inside power upon I did this story also leak.
Yeah, because some man don't be filtrated like how was it? I don't know who scholar down the way call and tell we say now because you know Adam Mambu from Sierra Leone call and tell we say because people close to those in power are directly affected.
Of course.
And it is unfortunate, but let's look at the bigger picture now.
And Femi,
wait,
let just back up Femi's statement we make with the Chinese wanting to satisfy their own. I totally agree with you because when you look at the development rate at which China in the build houses them, they build skyscrapers. And now you think about all those skyscrapers being occupied by people. Then you look at the amount of furnitures where each one of those floors will have to occupy. Who's in the pool that raw material in there? Yeah. So I totally agree with the fact say yes, Chinese are very concerned about eating fish a lot because the community, the fish eating community, we all know about. So basically, if they ban them for fish now other parts of the world because then they overfish and then they use different forms of fishing where they not really abolished years and years back, they still they use them. It means they are running out of resources for their people. When the Chinese government is going to take a contract inside Africa, they bring their own workers them. They bring 90% of their workers.
But I laughed off when I read that part about repair investment that they can't get Salone people for
yes, I don't even get
now road there with the bill so road.
They will not even get 10% of the workforce when I labor.
Yeah.
Laborers will not even get 10%.
Why they tote stone? They know they pull them in Salone. Na China they pull them for car tote stone.
Imagine. I beg, please.
I for repair vessel.
I agree with you 110%. That could have been another reason. Again, selfish business on their own parts. You can't blame them because they want to satisfy their communities. So if we don't have value for us, that's our responsibility.
Right. So if we government decide for say, then they dress with check clothes for going to the outjo, we must wash them 3-foot spots then they. And now we wash the 3-foot spot. Now angry now they kill because sometimes even the crowd self in again because they don't creep the crowd on.
I mean the European Union now pay for the marine boats they will get in Salone for surveillance we sea coast.
Yeah.
Now European Union pay for them boats then they. So how on earth European Union they pay for something then China they can't get free flow? Imagine that. So this is not going to be an easy ride for the European Union or the other communities that we all over the world.
But I'd say a small most recently
all man they can begin search for.
Most recently the boats that were then cage where they fish illegally now Salone where they carry Salone flag and license. Now Europeans them now then go catch down there because we don't even know Sefo and then catch on their own radar. Yeah. They monitor them, they monitor them for a while, then catch
and
them.
CNBC even mentioned, say, the Chinese are already fishing in Sierra Leone anyway.
Yeah, that's been going on for
illegally.
Yeah.
So these are things that are not in hiding anyway. So not so we they can begin for talking. The West and the people away they support what thing we they supposed to do already are complaining about this deal where nobody know nothing about. Okay. Where are the environmental documents where the Chinese government and Salone government sign where then they give a grant for me they can develop fish harbor? Where are the environmental documents for states say environmentally the country will be safe, the location they will non-select will be safe, they're not going to destroy the habitat, they will still maintain the marine resources, and even some of the practices they will then get for bring camp, get for destroy some of the marine resources because not all the actual practice of what in the for can do they get for happen there.
Because there's not going to be any they're not getting no regulation where they bind them because you want for talk to that 55 million will be good. But you know one thing where Mr. Boijalo Jamboria say the foot of state. I pray like how Femi can pray, and I jump into conclusion. I pray say the wire where they do this thing, they know they do them in bad faith. Where they sign on with behalf or where they go take them here. Because when power change hands, whenever, then you don't go sign with them people there forever. Then another government can't toss them, come out, say nothing. They will hound you for their money, for their investment. You will not survive wherever you go to the wall.
Juma, me concern not to just hound them for their money. What will happen to the citizens of Sierra Leone?
No,
because for example, if China has a very strong military might than Salone, 1,000,000 times. They can automatically govern we.
Tiba, what I tell you about
it's not impossible.
Passports. You might be
some of those deals cannot. Some people never go left and go.
You get for need.
It might create another different war. Where something like the war now with the West for the sovereignty of Sierra Leone.
You get for need.
Some of these things may take it slightly, but it is not a joke because it's serious.
If we're not careful, we get for need special permit for go certain partner free tongue.
Well, Kono then do them, but then put a stop to them. And imagine those days when they were doing it in Kono, not so the Kono people they actually put a lot there. So look, remember that.
Right.
It was not passed by the Kono people. Now the people that have been there in charge of the mining industries then. Now they give indigenous rights to the Kono people. But the Kono people have passed the law until that law they don't abolish now eventually. When me go Kono about 10 years ago and they were asking for permits. I said, now look, we not start something we will not finish. Because again, like it clearly states, it might be possible say that peninsula they then go bank and use no more no access for good.
But then they put gates. My God reach they put gates, they toll gates, then they put good toll gates now Watalo. If you want
Chinese embassy where then for loop, You didn't even see what's in the happen inside. Look what the fence high.
But see that they go send at the embassy for security, but yeah, they get for put gate.
Who's going security? Is there free time by there? For like you put fence where it's 3 times my height.
See boy, you get for need permit. Femi, I for begin practice one time for new citizenship for Peninsula.
No, the thing I make joke, it's
okay for Chinese passport.
You Salone Chinese passport, eh? Two sides.
Yeah.
When I told you to turn over. Now flip side.
Right. So this will they just start. It's a starting, 250. And they will extend it because they will extend that. They will extend that. But how many?
252 acres, small.
A small land, not so small land. Land on paper, then they will get all the rest for free. Because now where people don't even know who they in land, they will begin beat people pull and come on the land.
We need to make the Ministry of Lands kind of publicly and tell you who's not at the government land, who not at the public land, because we still not get that answer. So we still need for that.
Well, apparently, I therefore try again. I don't try for. I approached the new Minister of Lands in communication person a couple of weeks ago, for. Let the new minister of lands come and let understand what's in your approach and what's in they happen, what they did wrong and what they want to do better. So when I talk to him, he tell me say, oh, the minister no will talk to the public until after in 3 months. I say okay. I say all right. I say that's fine. I say so. In the meantime, if there's an issue that has to do with land, now Salone will contact. They say now will talk to. Now I say okay.
Then the permanent secretary or
the communication person.
So the communication will for you. They say well, I can talk to you. No problem.
Well, I will approach him. I will talk to him and see if you really want for come can talk. But we don't make strides for approach the Ministry of Lands for let them come. Now that be the response. So if anybody doubt we want for ask, say why don't they invite government for can talk? These are the things, they say the man just come in again for the 3 months in office force for can't talk about land issue in Salone. Well, we'll see what happens. Somebody they tell Francis say Juma they don't buy half of Spur Loop outside the embassy. Of course, now that's exactly how they talk. So so they don't on paper get 250 acres for Black Johnson. Sometimes sometimes 5,000 acres they already don't give them. Just give it this law, put on a paper so the people are not go fishing at Bokumo. 55 million, so they compensate 13.6 billion Leons.
13.6 billion, how many million, Danny? That's small money.
Exactly.
That's small money, Danny.
Exactly. Oh. Is it about $1 million or something like that?
13 million, that's small money.
It's about
13 million compensation.
It's about $1 million, right? Something like that. So, anyway, let we round up for today. I don't know. Low do round up statements. Then, who wants to? Femi? Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Palmer. Yeah, okay. I'll come back to you. All right. So, T-Boy, waiting a round up for today. I know say no to the end of this discussion, we'll get for out another version of them, or it will come up during other conversation them as well. Prepare you round up.
I think I really can't say much today because at the end of the day, I've gone through a lot of research trying to find out about so many things regarding Black Johnson. We are free to say it for be ongoing, and for those we don't fall victim to this kind of act in Sierra Leone. That's the end of it. I think the people of Sierra Leone are strongly behind you in support of voting for Gateway not to for sale, because again, don't know whether their land they get for be accessible to owner, even though don't pay for them already. Again, there hasn't been any form of consultation for make them know whether they don't get land already, whether they're ready for sale, whether they're not ready for sale. At what age they sell, at what age they choose not to sell. And I think some of these things are priceless because not all the money people they need. And people need to go buy land for go build a retirement home. Then all of a sudden, government they sell for benefit an outside investor will not care about the well-being of the people within the community. where they live in that particular area. So I think we have to stand up for certain things, then we get something to do with the development of Sierra Leone. Yes, we want Salone develop, but at what cost we want Salone develop? Now, at the detriment of the people, at the detriment of the environment. Now, we dey make complaints, say, oh yeah, they don't sell land in Salone, other side in Africa, we don't already they go through all kind of form of pollution, the world is polluted, this kind gas there and that, this kind of stuff they happen. But that not give we the right to make we follow suit and do the wrong thing where other people will not make mistakes of. But we therefore look at the benefits of voting we stand for as Sierra Leoneans. So if we say because of other nations and non-lost land to Westerners or to Europeans or to Chinese people, not necessarily means say we say for go through the same thing. That's one. And two, if we therefore say agricultural development now, we theme of what we want to do for make Salone go before, yes, fish harbor, where they create jobs for repair, ships them, where they come all over the world, specifically from China. Now, there's nothing to do with development in Sierra Leone, because I will guarantee you, say, not even a percentage, 0.0% of the workforce get for these Sierra Leoneans, because there is no way a foreign investor, the kind of Salone, and can put a plant of that nature, we will not get no kind of expertise in mechanical engineering for ships. We they struggle for dealing with the one that we have vehicles. Then we can get factory for repair ships in Sierra Leone, where 60% of the population illiterate, where 40% of the educated population, half of them don't go above 40, where the percentage of the workforce itself is non-educated. You think, say, people have time to come and teach people. That is not basic skills to repair ships. It's not a basic skill. It is a professional skill that needs serious attention that will last for more than 3 years.
Tiba, I know how you done it. I beg, hold your thought there, because Femi Yusuf Olande, quick, I get a call from Morocco, please. I apologize. Mr. Caller, tell me your name and make a contribution.
Yeah, I'm Martin. I call from Morocco.
Martin. What's next?
Yeah, my contribution is because if me I heard about this project, I think 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
When I don't know, minister go to the area, they talk about the area. But me, wait and see for that area. The project is a good project, but not for Sierra Leone now.
Okay.
At this point of time, I think there's other things to do, other projects that need to realize. Just like if the Chinese can Salone, why make them go come for can develop middle class? If they come with estate to build estate for middle class, you see, I think it will be better than saying they want to build, I don't know, fish harbor or what that. It is nonsense. You see, we have other priorities there to do. When you look Freetown, they can build companies that people will benefit from. You see, in the agricultural sector, you see, but the problem is, you know, African government, not only Salone, they don't care about the people. What they care about, now the young party. You see, what this party do? So we SLPP get now, what they want to do, anything they do. They only need we in terms of election. So after election, we're not important. You see, the citizens are not important. So any decision where they want to take, then go take them. Anything where they want to do, then go do them now. Until then go, when they go with the other party can, then go face the reality. You see. So now, to me, that project, no need then for abandoner. Why they not use that place to say they want to develop a tourist area for big hotels? You see, they get different things. They go and say Tumbo. If they want to build Latin, why they not go Tumbo? They go other area. But if they build Latin, just like my brother just they talk, I think about Kono when they talk. Because Kono, before we want to go Kono, you forget license, you forget a permit. If you know not a citizen of Kono, you see. So as soon as say that the same thing will happen the way Chinese. Because if you go other African countries, the same thing they happen. When you go Kenya, they get I say Kenya Zambia.
Zambia, yeah.
Yeah. Then get areas, they get restaurant. You as a black man, you know, will come there, a Chinese will come become a Chinese restaurant. Where you can't go tell you go out. You see, I read because the Zambians they cut out for that thing. So that thing will happen. The same thing will happen at Salone if they build that thing there. You see, but that the money when they use for build that thing, they will use the money for develop Salone. You see, in other sectors where the Chinese will benefit, and the government of Sierra Leone will benefit, the citizens too will benefit. But that thing when I want to be just as soon as in a professional something, we don't need it yet.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because you know when you born picking, you go creep first before you work out.
Right. You
see, but you want the picking for work away. You see, no look for waiting other countries and get. But what's how we go start? For example, if you go Ivory Coast now, what do you do? Then they build middle class. Any country will not get middle class, you can never develop.
True.
You see, so Salone, but no middle class, no nothing. So let them try to develop housing in Sierra Leone. Is nothing. Almost they build 50 fata. But the government will not program everything to say, okay, then we'll take in charge, build houses with other companies, where they will sell to create middle class. Then from there now, build roads and other things. Then they will think of harbor. Harbor, we don't need it now. You see, Lunge Bridge, that money we don't take for building Lunge Bridge. Why they not use that money to develop other things? Now, good project, but not now. The problem is the time. You see? Right. So anything you want to do, yeah. So, okay.
Thank you so much, Martin. All right. When you're on the phone, so I beg, I don't want to distract you, but if you're able for the Moroccan embassy.
Écoute, listen. The embassy is not existing. It's just the number. Even number with dial, it will tell you say Embassy of Sierra Leone. But if you ring, if you call, the phone can never ring. And when you go there, all embassy, when you go to Gambia, Kenya consulate in Casablanca, you see their flag outside.
Okay.
Senegal consulate, their flag outside. Guinea consulate, their flag outside. But that place, no flag.
Okay. All right. I mean, just since you be there now, so no be. Tiboy will get follow-up question for you on that day quick.
Okay. I just want for back one or two of your statements because the day after that program day, I consulted with some senior official who tell me say yes, the embassy they up and running and they try for put structures in place and they even show me picture of the ambassador where it's authorized from the building. So I even argue say yes, this is all true. But sorry, we don't try everything possible, and somebody in Morocco we don't do all kind of investigation for find out about this embassy, but it doesn't exist. I just have a confirm to you, say yes, we don't put your case at cost, we don't talk to people and when they're in authority, we've asked questions, then don't tell you say the embassy they exist. So I don't know what kind of embassy.
Okay, yeah, you know what I go do? Tomorrow myself I go snap the picture of the embassy, the place. I will snap the picture. Even the gate man, the security we did it. When you go there, the gate man, they tell you, they're not there again. You see? Tomorrow, the snap picture in front of you, I send them.
Okay, please do.
I will send the picture to you.
All right.
Please do. Okay, please.
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you so much. All right.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, for family, over to you, Femi.
No, Juba, you would tell them with you and tell them they come. But after I want to interject on Tiboy quickly.
Okay, so for family, we familiar with you today. Say a couple of was it last week? We had a program here. Yeah, we'll be 2 weeks ago do a program on the embassies them and their roles and all of that.
The embassies them. Independence.
Yeah, the independence, the 60th independence celebration. So Martin Colby, they blow mind, but even the embassies there, for they talk about celebration at Salone, then they outside the Nugget Post they represented, and he lives in Morocco, in Casablanca. So tell us, say no, there's been an ambassador where they don't appoint them, and the presidents have talked and say, we don't appoint, don't build a new embassy and all that.
And he didn't speak.
Yeah. So Martin Colby and say, no. If we not get embassy now, so we waiting now, so we don't know. He said, I don't know that the building supermarket there underneath. He said, but nobody know there, even the number. We get the phone number, we pull the phone number on the internet, we get. He said, call the number. Nobody know they answer the number.
He said, get the number. He said, the number, the number there. Everything. It's all there online.
Right. So we just want for clarify with and since in call right now, we just want to highlight that because it's an opportunity we don't know still they get anyway. And T-Boy don't get and say we follow up on the agreement. Femi, over to you back on the Black Johnson project. You say you want to interject on T-Boy in contribution earlier.
Yeah, Juma, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Hello? Juma,
yes,
you
we can hear you, Femi.
Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, we can hear you. All right, so we wait for Femi for Lei come on board.
Okay.
Yes.
So, is that better?
A lot better, yes. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know if I forgo with this, but Martin do very well with Ikam and Louis you're waiting me for see. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me for some strange reason. Juma, are you muted deliberately or you can't hear me?
No, I'm muted deliberately.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so Martin, I'm glad you meet Martin. I can tell we both waiting up in Morocco. You know, it reminds some of we something not been the find the other day. Our government, for some strange reason, are not being very fair to us. They're not telling us the truth about different things. But I go left handed for me roundup. I want to interject quickly on T-Boy, because T-Boy talk something, but you know, we not get boats then for fix. I don't know side T-Boy done there for the last few days, but I believe so we get one big boat we been packed the other day. We man them get for Kadong, they offload all the motorcar there first. Man and carry them push boats all.
You talk about the ferry?
Yes, so literally, Tiwa, I want make you take down the back. I want make you take down the back. We get beaucoup boats for fix our Salone. It don't take for more small. Ferry the fashion me do water.
You want to say that the Chinese and they can fix that for me.
So honestly, I be just want to say that I get more for talk, but I go left and say when Milton come. But I'm just want to tell T-Boy say, you know, may not the bit guns, but say we not get boots for fix.
Right.
You know, people don't go vex for now.
When I make where Yusuf Jallo yesterday say if Bible appear back from the you know the land of the beyond, it come back again. No, they take the ferry for cross go.
Who's one?
Go
Bible or Mahera?
Yeah, Bible every Mahera or Bible ferry I go take. But I go take an away, you go halfway to the ferry they come for, not even bath complete one force. They get for Popo for can go inside the force. You know, anyway, continue with you round up.
See, but just remember no must get both them. We are both, yeah. Just a big I apologize to people.
So, but why they not be don't make this for them people and they all then tell me and they for wait stay them build a fish harbor force before they train people and for fix the boats there?
The priorities are wrong. That's the question. That's the answer. We always get the wrong priorities, and we need help in terms of creating the right priorities for the citizens of Sierra Leone. I don't know how comes people that will not get PhDs, people that will not get administrative, like cannot say not get people that will not sit down now power of authority. And they always get the answers for the questions they would ask or who they ask myself. But for like a roundup, for me, I just make a short now for the fact that we don't start already. Femi, yes, I take come back, and I know say Salone gets so many boats they will need for me repaired. Especially the other one, waking drifts go. Waking leaves go get the border by breeze there, bring and come back na Lungi. But yeah, for sure. No, but on a very serious, I think we get to look at the reality of some of them composition they also the government they put together in terms of bringing or creating jobs for younger people. And at least if we able for recognize say the younger folks who need work, need for be trained. And then who don't train them now, they will begin look at what are the criteria of the training and how they can get job employment for let them fit into the the discipline of voting and not train them for, then sometimes we will get some kind of leeway going forward. But we have to always look at the possibilities and impossibilities, the realities and unreality stuff that we will think about. Yeah, sometimes these things are good. They're all good. They are fanciful on paper. They are not practical in reality. They are not forthcoming in the shortfall. They have long-term disadvantages than short-term benefits. We have to look at all the things they are so before we make certain decisions in terms of where we are heading to as Sierra Leoneans. But if we get people in a way we don't put we trust upon for say, we're going to lead we to the right path of prosperity. And then now the people then back again will lead we to the wrong path of I call it deprived states, because we're not poor. We just deprived of certain amenities then we're in a priority to every living human being on earth. Yesterday we had a program here regarding the African Union, and we talk about so much development where they happen in other African states then we don't go through worse than Sierra Leone. We get Cape Verde, we're not the flagship, where I feel say Rwanda don't pick some kind of models of practice from where able to make Rwanda and move forward. Why can't we as Sierra Leoneans look at the reason why we should take things very seriously? Why? Do we just think about ourselves as individuals or as a nation? Look, we not fail for realize say God know they sleep. God they see every single human being on earth. You cannot hide from God. You go hide from man, fine. But you know they hide from God. Let's be realistic about some of the things that we do propose. And we feel say, really? This go benefit Salone? Really? Salone get that intellectual capacity there for begin do that kind of stuff here? Really? Salone get the workforce for actually fit into this category of workforce? Really? Salone get able for actually man then kind contract they also and police them effectively? Really? What's going to be the other benefits of other nations that we want for can make use of we harbor or we sea or we ocean? Really? Is that how we think as Sierra Leoneans and just specifically focus on one set of investors? Really? What is the Sierra Leone that we are looking forward to? Really? That is the question we need to ask ourselves. I leave it at that.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Whilst we, before I go to Femi quick, for a round up for we, I just see somebody help with some information. Amadou Keita say there's an existing boat maintenance dock next to ferry terminal, of course, then called the Kisi Dockyard. So why, that has been my question, why make the Ministry of Marine Resources not think, say, we young man them, for be trained for repair vessels, so we'll get other people where they go Guinea or what you call them, then we can pass to it. So we'll get the best mechanic them for vessel and cheaper, labor for let them come put them vessel and they repair them. Rather than go build car wash for we youth them, why they not be don't train them for that? So we'll get for wait for let the dockyard come fishing harbor come here before we begin the repair. That's one. There is another contribution here I want for it from Mohammed. I don't know whether you saw that. Let me see if I can find it here. I think it's Kamara or something like that. When a stakeholder, I want to read that because, a stakeholder's comment.
Mohammed Conte.
Is it Mohammed Conte?
Yeah.
Why did it still not lost for me now? Come on. That's, boy.
So Mohammed Conte states for a government of a country to think about lease or selling a coastline that leads to the Atlantic Ocean is a foreign person or country just thinking about it is cool madness. Is that what you saw?
Not to that. There's another statement really. I'm gonna see if I can.
Mohamed Lamin?
Yeah, Mohamed Lamin, yes.
Okay. It's just about. You want me to read that?
Yeah, read it, please.
Is it the first one? Okay, let me read what Mohamed Lamin says. He said, kudos, guys. I am glad you're shining lights on this important topic. As a stakeholder at Black Johnson, we have been dealing with this now for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Our government do not respect the people of Salone and does not care about their future. They only need us doing election. Forget that I am a stakeholder. The fallout from this environmental disaster will eventually touch every Sierra Leonean. We have to fight against it with all we have. Then he put the hashtag Save Black Johnson Beach.
All right. Thank you so much, Mohamed Lamin Kone. And we therefore project that because if stakeholders then they carry this statement, we're directly affected. We have to make sure we highlight this. But before I do me rounding up, let me go to Mr. Obafemi Amilcar Palmer. Over to you.
Amilcar Cabral. This now we don't worry on the SGM platform. It affects the Amilcar. It didn't make noise, but it get destructive words.
I know.
Great Amilcar, the man himself.
Over to you.
Hello, Juma. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Okay, so first of all, I'd like to thank you guys. I think Una done an awesome job. I don't know that I get for blame T-Boy or Juma, but please, can you stop sending me videos and pictures during the show? I can't complain to the public. They give me too much.
Juma, you blame not to me because Juma they make the request. Okay. I only provide the material when he requested.
So before the day, please.
I apologize, but sometimes I like spontaneity.
Yes, I don't blame you. No, I can't go Black Johnson. I can't tell you the reason why they can't go Black Johnson.
I would like to hear it.
So, Fumble them, this is a very important topic. We don't discuss them inside this international studio because we get bothered in between.
Yeah.
We'll get Salone passports, I believe. Only.
You can attest to that, yes.
So we only have Salone passports. We all know one sim that this place is so unbelievable. Yeah. But as Juma says, until we need to get a second passport, no more for going our own country. It is sad. Black Johnson, first of all, I got a couple of questions. Juma, how big is the land that they said they bought?
According to the government press release, now that we know there's an official statement, they said it's about 252 acres. That's what the government reported.
Okay. I've got a call coming in from Sierra Leone with the number ending 760. Can you please call the American number if you want to go through to the show?
Yeah. Call +1 614 551 8694.
Okay. So, Juma, as I've been saying, repeat standing for me quickly. The size of the land with them, they say then they sell or they don't sell, or Chinese one buy or Chinese don't buy.
Well, the one way they don't take money for, based on the press release,
yes.
For $55 million for 252 acres, we're in a beach land and part of the rainforest.
Okay, so, me man, that's a big, massive land.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know other than Sabi Black Johnson well, but I went there in April, just a few weeks ago.
Right.
And from what me see, I don't think say Black Johnson itself get that kind of land there.
Mm-hmm.
Except if they talk about the water all. I mean the ocean, I know they talk about swampland.
Right.
Because
look at the beach land and up the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, so you cross the road and go on the other side of the road and go up the mountain.
Which way people don't know. Yeah.
But I believe say, it might not reach that amount. But until that then see, the reason why I'm cautious is because, people then say, they're not infringe on the land them, or they don't know what's in their PH. But if you think, say, if they don't go take 200 and something acre, you get any land at Black Johnson, you're in trouble. I know a few people who have land there. I make a good day the other day. My party go show me in Lily place we don't buy for the last, I think, say 6 years. It try for do small work there. I can imagine the shock where you go there right now. The first caller we'll get today, I feel in my voice how stressed she was. how disappointed, and really and truly, most probably, above case.
And
we not
hope
get the mechanism then for faith when things go wrong. Yes, we need to appeal. We need to begin care them people as to go court. But again, we need to work on our judiciary for me they not say then get for day now we side.
On that point, not go far, Femi, I will read for you something for help you with that statement that we make just now on the judiciary. Yeah? Let me see. And this is from a notable Sierra Leone, and I'm reading it deliberately because this person, sorry, laughing this statement. I apologize. All right. Let me see what's the statement here. Sorry. Okay. So, Basita Michael, yeah, when a renowned young lawyer in Sierra Leone and outspoken, and apparently he's part of one of the lawyers group there where they challenge this issue. Okay, this is her statement about the judiciary, Femi. It said the Chief Justice needs reminding that the beautiful decorations and glittering red carpet he has installed in the judiciary will not blind us to the reality that the independence of the judiciary is at its lowest of the lowest in our country, in our history. Over to you, Femi. We just follow your read, Andy.
Okay, so somebody is trying to call desperately, but I can't pick this call. So yeah, that person needs to call the American number.
Yeah, +1 614 551 8694. Continue, Femi.
Okay, hold on 1 minute, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, so as I've been say, the judiciary, they get for begin up they get for begin up the people of Sierra Leone, they get for begin up the young picking them. It's wrong. I need to pick this call.
Okay.
Hello, caller. Can you please call the American number?
I don't text on the number, so the number is in the chat.
Can you call the American number, please? I don't go. They call from Salone constantly.
Yeah, I don't tell and they call I don't see posting at the group as well. Say they try for call with Sulaiman Musa. Now for call the American number +1 614 551 8694. All right, Femi, continue. Sorry about that.
It's okay. So, unfortunately, for all the and the winner stakeholders, them most probably this case get for become both case. And the sad thing for we people in Sierra Leone, that $55 million day not get for even Canada public coffers. Most of that money they get for vanish into thin air. That is the reality. As you've been saying, Jumana boku money down there for 1 or 2 person. But now small money down there for we country. If we sell we country in resources, I think say 55 million US is a drop in the ocean, in the Black Johnson ocean. So going back to Black Johnson now, if they begin do all kinds of things in that water, imagine the blood, imagine the guts, imagine all the wastage we get for come off from that place. Don't you think that sharks are going to get attracted to that area? We Tibo they talk just not saying not sabi swim. Almost of we picking the we not sabi swim. The one that we sabi swim safe. We the go play inside beach. We the can expose them now to all that danger where they not being exposed to before. Our governments, our leaders, and when I say leaders, I'm including the judiciary, they need to do the right thing for Sierra Leone. By making the wrong decisions, doesn't help. But we always seem for the do Sierra Leoneans, because we think say no, they affect we directly. So we say nothing, do nothing, but we don't know what's into my hold. I talk to some people the way in a Black Johnson then gets land. Then say, no, we not get for affect we because we're at the mountainside with it. Now we don't carry listen at 200 and something acre. And we don't say the beach not to dandy. So now you see. So the other way when they talked 2 weeks ago, last week the news break say no get for affect because we didn't at the mountain area. Now they all get that wild. So these are the important things them way it based on thing happen to other person. We all for put mouth, put hand, and put and dog foot today if we able. Because really and truly, tomorrow when it happens to us, if we sit down till then crucify the one that we get for car help with it, who that they can help with it? You know, these are the true realities about what we go through. But on my own last note for Dawn, I want to talk about service. You know, these people are public servants. We vote for them. We appoint them to lead us, to take the decisions them we write for we and we picking them. Service. I think say we leaders and get for look that word they up in a dictionary. You can't be making decisions that do not suit the people of Sierra Leone. Juma.
Yes.
Are these people, are they connected to the people of Sierra Leone? Are they connected to the needs of the people of Sierra Leone? For be connected to the people of Sierra Leone, not to just go talk no more. Really and truly, as we call us, see, we need a bridge, but we don't need it as badly as we need a hospital. We don't need car wash. Man in the worst motor car with the hand. We don't need car wash. You don't get for do nothing as in developments to the country. We need schools. We need nurseries. We need water. We need electricity. There's so many needs them where we need. And then I don't know anything for call the way then they can't paint with face there with. Big ideas. Big ideas. It's good to have big ideas. It's great to dream. But let's begin look at realities. Realistic thing that we go make we country progress. Selling we country to China for cocoa and ebel, it's not what we should be doing. If China really wants that coastline there, let them pay heavily for it. Make them go bankrupt in country for campaign for. But if they're not prepared to do that, we shouldn't be giving it to them on a cheap.
Well, thank you so much, Femi and T-Boy, and thank you to our viewers and listeners, and for the callers that we don't call and make their contribution. We had to go to the people of Black Johnson. We tapped there, and people will get direct stick there, and we appeal to the people of Sierra Leone, regardless of what your political interests are, what your personal interests are, and possibly the care where some say you don't even care. Say you go ever go Salone again. This I'm talking to us, the diasporans, we feel safe. You have a second home. But remember, you get people in a Salone, you get relationship then you get people where you care about if you know they go there again. And the reason for this appeal is to know that if one person is affected, one community is affected, it will affect we all. We then write the news now international platforms. I'm sure in your place of work, you get Sierra Leone, you get people away no saying a Salone you come out. They must pull up that news day either now, they don't pull them or then go pull them now, or someday they'll get for pull them and can ask you, do you know lunch now in a break room? Or when they finish on a meeting or they wait for start on a meeting, they will ask you those questions. How come you allow this to happen in your country? What would be your response? And like Femi, T-Boy, and everybody else don't say, don't treat Black Johnson situation as an isolated case. Where it don't happen at Black Johnson, it will happen at John Obey. It will happen at Bobo. It will happen at Kent. It will happen at McDonald's. It will happen at Keriton. It will happen at the Big Whale, community. It will happen at Hamilton, and so on and so forth. Imagine we get a natural harbor now Wataki, right? But look at all the communities around Wataki, Susan's Bay, Mowaf, Kanike, and so on and so forth. Uswan are the area then they will actually develop. Today, none. None, absolutely none. So if you feel, say, the issue they only affect Black Johnson, you're mistaken and you fool yourself. Femi talk about something about the blood, water, gut and all that thing they will attract sharks and fearful sea animals them. It's not only gonna affect Black Johnson, but everywhere. So when you go and go swim na Laka and Toke, or what you call it, Mama Beach, or Mama Beach, the shark then they can meet you there. You're not safe. If you think, say, there's a toll road, you've been saying, oh, you're not being able to go up line. You never knew they were going to, include the Hastings now the toll road for say you where to go Waterloo. But there's going to be a big gate. It's a bit that China wall gate. And then they put now God reach. Do not. They put a big. I just put 4 walls here, put big gates, put post. They don't even talk Creole. Then put the same now Waterloo. Those here they go to Black Johnson now. For go work out, for go do anything. They talk about with people and they cut the forest for burn coal, for cancel Afrito. Now your logs are going to be going direct to one of the ship them, we bath na Black Johnson. Fep. Gone. Where? You don't know. Waterloo, you minerals then they come out. Waterloo, they know they can't inside free toy again. For Kana Wataki, when they see them. Waterloo, they pass. Or the county boy say Bond. For you see them don't pass and come on a Bond, then come Black Johnson. Fep, it don't go. You know, it's use can color both scam or can color both no can. The international risk we're involved in that. We don't know what's going to happen. We're going to be in the middle of the geopolitical war. Whatever happened, so we will not know. The environmental impact of all these things. The mudslide that happened, now that area, the way it happened, we've been feel say, important. But remember, it happened in that Regent area there. How many people were dying alumly? Countless. Because I know if you said you outside the mid-Sunday. How many houses they flood na mainland Freetown because of all the deforestation where they happen up here and that? You think say we will get some for bill yours? You're mistaken. So do not treat this as an isolated situation. Let we all come on board. Let's talk to our government and let we not give up and let we not believe say nothing or they change. Like I said earlier, the government wants you to believe that it's a done deal. There is nothing that the people of Sierra Leone is going to be doing. It's a lie. That's what they want you to believe. But if the people pile pressure, then go change that. The Chinese themselves know they can't on side where their investment is threatened. So we have to make them uncomfortable in Sierra Leone, send message to the international community, and agree with Mr. Pokawa, wherever there's a Chinese embassy, raise an alarm for let them send the message that China say Sierra Leoneans out of Sierra Leone are not comfortable with what's happening. Let them go back to whoever then give money, whoever authorized the sale. Say no. If they're not being given money again, say no, they need to give una. But if they don't give una return them. Or put una your host together, una sell them, then they can make a fish body. Inside us, na can dig swimming pool, na can dig gutter well, everything. Say una accumulate enough water for let them build fish body inside una host them. It's simple. Simple, am I wrong?
Do you think you want to kill people?
No, it's true. Because if you cannot do it in your house, inside your own compound, if you not feel say you for sell your compound for let them make fish harbor inside your compound, why do you think it's okay in Black Johnson?
It's definitely not okay in Black Johnson. So definitely they're not going to put their house them out for sale or for many inputs. But it's going to be really, really difficult to see what's going to be the end product of this whole saga. We're watching, but go on.
I promise you, this is going to be retracted. Trust me, they will change that.
Yeah, of course they will.
They will, because the people are not keeping quiet anymore. So thank you all. We'll be with you tomorrow. It's going to be an exciting conversation again tomorrow. Join us here and stay blessed wherever you are. And next week, do you want me to announce one of our guests for next week?
Can I just say something about the Kangama appeal quickly?
Yes, go ahead and say that.
I just want to inform all those who have been making contribution towards the Kangama appeal. Thank you very much. The GoFundMe is still growing, and we look at possibly by the end of the month for liquid shutting down, even though we don't get a lot of contributions, though we don't count people that make few contributions, and also we make contributions in the bank account details as well. But for the one in America, I just put a chat, a message in the chat group. We get contact details of the link the way the America owner can make payments to. One of which now Vicky. So America they use the Zilly on Cash App.
Zelle.
Well, Juma, you can read that because this is American.
I know they see them for some reason. I know they see the comment. Okay, I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them. Yeah, so there's okay. Let me show how this is connected for possibly our viewers who not been doing that program. We did a program here on when was that, T-boy? Friday was it?
Friday. Is it Friday? No, Thursday.
Thursday we do a program because there was a heavy windstorm. Now some parts na Kono we then call Kangama Gurama in Kono.
Not to some parts, na mi village.
Okay, so Tiboy village. I know one personalize them.
Personalize them.
Right. So to Tiboy village, Kangama Gurama na inside na Kono district today. Heavy storm we affect about 82 or 84 houses at the time where we do the program. And about 500 people were affected. Then roof them fly and all them thing and they. And these people, they not get diamond before you begin things say, now then they mine diamond. No. They not get diamond at that area they. But because of the mining where they happen at the other parts them and the deforestation, it affect them. Now the first time ever, over 500 people. Up until now, no government statement yet or what government has done. So the people the way they under decide say, then we'll begin do fundraising and we since we have a victim here, we're not T-boy, we have been joining that and we've been getting a powerful documentary and report for showing it in the happen. So there are people maybe they ask how for contribute other than the GoFundMe. Then get UK contact, but now there is contact for the US. If they use a Zelle or Cash App, there are 3 phone numbers or 2 phone numbers for US. And 1 phone number for Canada, we said they use Zelle or Cash App. So then they now the platform, the Vicky, we're na +1 240 481 5507, and Tiwa we're na +1 301 395 2018, and for the Canada Comba +1 204 998 6246. Thank you so much for that team then at the US way join the fundraising. Whatever you're able to afford to help those people, will be greatly appreciated. Thank you for all the one that we don't contribute and the one that we don't send them, greetings to the people. And definitely we'll come back here to give you an update, what was collected and what the money was spent on. Okay, or we didn't go spend the money on. The way we did not spend it. So that's that. And next week, Wednesday, all goes well. Will they bring somebody now platform where sometimes we not expect to bring come now? But very important. And this issue what they discussed today, we want to give all credits to her because she started raising this issue, talking about it since last year or so. People dismiss her when somebody where they call Daphne Pratt, but commonly known as Casada Kitchen. So we are hosting her on Wednesday, and it's going to be a bombshell. It gets other issues that we don't begin raise. We don't say it. We will come talk about them. All right, thank you. So Casada Kitchen will be with us here, and for talk about this particular issue and other issue, and we'll be opening the phone line for Lorna talk to them as well. Dr. Fatou Fonasise, thank you so much for your contribution. I actually highlighted this issue. Dr. Fatou Fonana, one of the key people where they lead the campaign, against the destruction and and giving away Black Johnson. But also, like I say, I mentioned your issue earlier. The windstorm will happen na Kono, not only happen na Kono, it happened na Koinadugu district as well. Usai, Dr. Fatou Fona, they raise funds, they build clinic, they build schools and other places them. So remember, T-Boy, when they do the live report, I've been telling you, say, it should be a concern to Sierra Leone. Let we left for treat issues them as isolated cases. It has nothing to do with me, right? It not ever happen na Kangama Gurama. So for let it happen for the first time, the reason that way people then for show concern and go find out why. Now we don't hear reports about Koinadugu as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't see. And we know the timber logging and every other thing where they happen in that area then they. So if we treat Black Johnson again as an isolated case, we're making a big mistake. Join, come on board and make clear the government understand, say, we don't care about your politics, but we care about Sierra Leone and how it will affect we. Thank you so much. Stay blessed, all of you. And we'll be here with you tomorrow on another conversation. But definitely, next week will be explosive. Good night.
Yes, this na term for all Salone people and then party them. Sierra Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salone discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
I love my country, baby. Salone. Now we're going Cloud Diamond. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we always country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salone say yeah. Then say so good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, deer is falling, the birds are coming, everybody running, inside Sweet Salone today, the land is yummy, see the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes, Rajo they watch baby musu. We they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation. From the beach, I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation. I get L-O-V-E for me Salone. Yeah, for me Salone. Love for me Salone. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we always country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salone say yeah. Then say yeah.
L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was an L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond, boxer, silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come from the wise, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. Cause the jealousy and watch that don't make sense. Together let's just walk, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pay, so we need for put stuff. Have for us for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. It's life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in on myself, keep go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this home.
Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salone say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah. We all remember say Sweet Salone how we own. Each and every one God take care of his own. We all remember say this country now we own. Each and every one for take care of Salone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for Salone. I got enough track of one for maintain this land. No matter the situation, I get love for Salone. I go tin up every day, no day pamphlet. Place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. I go tin up every day, no day pamphlet. Place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's how we go. Sweet Salone, what a beautiful home. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's how we go. Everybody me say well done, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salone, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall decor and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Nina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Fritonians them, una boku tenki for where una elect me and una give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the boku tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published with first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing we're really glad about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing we come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely, the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for, now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them, we now at them backyard them and at in community level, particularly in the private communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the hand as they sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Family then go no say we've been done open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Croton Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Croton Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty in the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we did work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side belle woman, the able for born. Freetown people them, Boku people that know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and it go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku. I go say anybody want for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life they live, oh, you see what we lose and we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like a zero. On the block with a C, money they can make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This study time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the Green Reaper will be your remover.
They settle the range, ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy, given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun, ain't nothing new. That for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun, ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through. Even when you're feeling new. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not London, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change, like we not get soft. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love?
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on, where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your hands and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other